What's up? It's database time. Got a handful of new units. Hey, Hychum. How you doing? My coffee over here before I spill it. There we go. Alright. I need to relaunch this. You're suggesting playlist 13 and 13.2? Alright. I'll get those in there between stream. This stream and next stream. I need to find a good playlist to download that from. Huh. Fujitora has Final Tap. It's cheap to get Final Fantasy 13 and 13.2. The games? Yeah, I saw that they're not too expensive. Excuse me. Fuji has Super Type, Sengoku, Kainu, Kizaru, and Garp. Interesting that there's no Aokiji. Boost type effects by 1.75, and then swap effects. That's weird. Very weird. Adds 0.25. 0.25 to the effect of color affinity that are launched after the special for 3 turns. Deals 350 times his attack and quick damage at the end of the turn for 3 turns. First bit's meh, second bit's nice. Reduces crew's chain, lock, chain coefficient reduction by 7 turns. That's pretty good. If Captain is Powerhouse Cerebral, optionally swap out with Captain for 1 turn. That's the first free-to-play treasure map super type? I think so, actually. And final tap. His final tap is whatever. Base stats for 1 turn. And it's locked at final battle. His super type's pretty good. 1.75 for color affinity is pretty solid. Universal Captain ability, which is neat. Just flat 2.5 attack, so be interesting to see what that turns into later on. His special is kind of bare bones, unfortunately. He's got utility and end of turn damage, and that's really the notable things. And the Captain swap. Which the Captain swap gives you super quick and the 1.75 affinity boost. I wonder if that counts for his special. That'd actually be kind of neat. If his special buffed the super type, because that would be new. Because I think Odin... How are you worded? Effective attack and slot effect boosts that are launched after this special by slash and free spirit specials applies to bonus applied by support effect that is supported character. Okay, so yeah. It should work for his super special. So Fujitora essentially gives himself a 2x affinity boost. Technically a 2x affinity boost, because I think this should apply to his super special. Unless I'm mistaken. So that's actually not bad. It's a cute way of doing that. And it's in a super special, so it doesn't proc. The issue is it's a Captain swap mechanic, and that means it takes a long time to get through everything. Supportability is whatever. Rumble is whatever. Attack and HP for Powerhouse. While you read Fuji, here's his special. While I get other stuff worked out. He seems okay. He is pretty good. He's not bad. The 7-turn chain lock and chain down utility is actually really nice. Basically trash unit. He's 2x affinity if you combine him with his super special. 7 turns of that utility and then 3 turns of end of turn damage. And honestly, the 3 turns of end of turn damage is probably the best part of it. Like, we don't get a lot of characters that have 3 turns end of turn damage. And then I'll show you guys Sabo's unevolved art real quick. Also, yeah, there's still a gap between Jack and Inuneko for some reason. For whatever reason. Rather have immediate damage dealt, it's more appropriate for speedrun. Yeah, but end of turn damage is meant for countering resilience. For speedrun, yeah, he doesn't help you at all. But what an odd frame for this. Oh my god, this art is hilarious. That's interesting framing there. Why isn't it ripping the image? Hello? Are you working? Oh, now it's working. This is a really funny framing for that image. Do we need special software or IT knowledge to mine these? Depends on what you mean by mine. There's multiple things I'm doing here. I'm ripping images over here. That's where all these images are coming out. I'm looking at characters that I don't technically have, and then I'm... Nah, that's about it. Yeah, I'm doing two things. Although this is the image ripping software. Not software, script. Although you can do that by hand. Image ripping you can do completely by hand. Zenigami made a video about it 7 years ago. But I completely automated the process. I even gave Godot the script. Although I gave him a different version of the script. I gave him my 1.0 script. This is my 2.0 script. Which works a little bit more reliably. But tricking the game into thinking you have every unit takes like 2 pieces of software, one of which is paid software, and like 3 scripts. And you have to redo it every time there's a version update. So like if I go to data mining, libraries, global, so for every version update I've had to do the process. So this is every time I've done it, I have to edit that file and then remount it into the game files. So you need a little bit of knowledge. And also, I didn't find out the process myself. Somebody told me how to do it. This... Let's move it to pictures. And I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna upload all of these anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing evolved. Salvo. My voice blends with the music. You barely hear me speak. Well, that's not good because my microphone is maxed out and my audio is pretty low. There, I lowered the music a little bit. I'll have to watch the VOD and see if the levels are what I want it to be. Come on. Hurry up. And then I gotta do this for Japan too. Give me the image. Is this it? No. What is this? 12502. Oh, that's Odin. That's fine. I don't care about that. I was wondering why that was corrupted. And then all... 3838, 3839, 3840, 3841, and 3842. Pretty meh, standard, sprite animations for Sabo. Doesn't look like anything too crazy. Same with Koala. And then I need to launch Japan. But yeah, this is how you get all the assets from the game. Basically everything from the game. Thanks for the follow. These are animation files, these .ssd ones. These .awb files are audio files. I don't know how to convert the SSDs. I do know how to convert the AWBs, but that process I need to figure out a way to automate. Because it requires two different softwares and a whole bunch of messing with stuff, so I need to figure out a way to automate that. And I haven't done it in like 2 years. Trust me, you didn't know Solaris streamed. Is Fuji good? Fuji is neat. I don't know if I'd call him good, but he's definitely going to be useful more often than I think people expect him to be. I can pull him up in a second. I need to relaunch Japan, because for some reason my script doesn't work the first time I launch. I have to close the game and relaunch it. Thanks, Forrest and 6mo. Here's Fuji, if you want to read him. Wait. For yourself. Nope, that's hack. Clicking is hard. He has Final Tap, Super Type. His Captain is Universal. I don't know what it is after Limit Break. His special is 0.25 to color affinity after his special has been used, so the Odin buff. V2 Odin. If your Captain is Powerhouse or Cerebral... Or no, not if your Captain is Powerhouse or Cerebral. And then he also does end of turn damage for 3 turns. And reduces lock and chain down by 7 turns. And then if your Captain is Powerhouse or Cerebral, optionally swaps out. So similar to the Sengoku batch. And then his super type is 1.75 color affinity boost, which should get boosted by his special, so it should be 2x. And then you can remove swap Captain and you get super quick. And he includes Garp in there. He doesn't include Aokiji, so it's Sengoku, Akainu, Kizaru, and Garp. No Aokiji. And then his final tap is base stats. Yeah, he's neat. It is... Yeah, this might be our first Cerebral Fujitoro. And then in Rumble, he's Powerhouse, Attack HP, and Universal Attack, and then buffs his own attack and speed. That's it. So nothing really too crazy. Although his cooldown's not terribly high, but all he does is buff. Yeah, very similar to the Sengoku batch. Almost seems like it might have been... I don't know. It's very similar to the Sengoku batch. It's very weird. But I guess Sabo is super class, so he's supposed to combo with Sabo, so you get super class and super type or something like that. Does he have good support? It's just HP, but it's for all characters. 11% HP. Alright, let me launch Japan so I can get those icons too. And then here's the unevolved Sabo art, where it looks like Luffy is sitting on Sabo's face. Yeah, it's very cute, but it's also like they could have framed it a little better, in my opinion. Because it just looks like Luffy is sitting on Sabo's face. They have an entire file just of fire. And merge. Kobe Helm Eppo are still there. And I should time travel so I can get the banner image too. I don't need this running anymore. Actually, no, I don't. I do still want that running. Six plus Shanks crew is gonna be massive. I'm wondering if they're gonna give them a tall art or not. It'd be neat if they did. They gave Uta a tall art. There's all the images. Map batch images. Map Fujitora. Considering Cat Dog didn't, you wouldn't expect a big art change. Yeah, but there are Super Kizuna, so maybe they'll think about it. Maybe for Super Kizunas they'll do a tall 6+. Did Luffy get a tall art? Pretty sure no, right? Yeah, Luffy's art is still the old aspect ratio. So I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm hoping Shanks' crew just gets a better special, because right now their special is just not, like, revolutionary. Yeah, Roger also didn't change. He's got the same old aspect ratio. Yeah. But then, yeah, probably not. I wonder if they're going to stick with the same characters in there, though. Let's change my device time. There we go. Yeah. I don't think Roger has any tall art. Well, I guess we know what we're getting for anniversary. Tall Roger. It's weird that it doesn't say part 2 in here. Or maybe it does and I just can't read Japanese. Because the global version says Worldwide Anniversary or Asabo Luffy Part 2 or whatever. Okay, that's all of those. I can close this one. I'm done with Japan images. Everything else should be good. Yeah, this one says part 2. Weird. Bone apple tea. What is this? What in the abomination of... What the hell? Man. I thought Germany was supposed to have good food. What kind of abomination is that? Alright, I got all those. I think that is everything that I need to do for images. So I can stop that. Now I can actually do the full update. Sabo, Koala Hack, Fujitora. It's weird that none of Ace or Luffy are on any of these banners. Because with Zoro, the scabbards... Excuse me. With Zoro, the scabbards were on one banner. But I don't see Ace or Luffy on there yet. So hopefully they'll be on somewhere. It'd be really weird if they didn't include them. Sabo flame to protect his little brother. 655 best. Under 5 seconds. Let me just go to the character log. It'll be easier for this part of it. Sabo reunion with his little brother. Star, 30 cost, 4 combo, 3 sockets. I forgot about this entire story point. While investigating Dressrosa's underground trading port, she finds incriminating evidence on various countries. While taking down enemies trying to destroy said evidence, Koala manages to bring back important pieces of evidence. I forgot that was an entire plot point of Dressrosa. Huh. Let's reroll fighter. 5-star, cost, 4 combo per second. 490, 710, 140. Wish the Koala and Hack supported the other revolutionaries and not just the batch. Yeah. That would have been nice. Although I don't know how many of them would apply, but for future proofing, that would be nice. Although Hack seems to be pretty solid. Yeah, Hack is definitely going to be pretty solid. If he supported the others, even without, because his condition's easier to fulfill. Does Sabo? Yeah, Sabo and Hack both deal damage, so yeah, Koala does work on both of them, ironically. Although most Hacks deal damage. I don't think a lot of Sabos deal damage. I can only think of like 2 off the top of my head. Yeah, it's like new Sabo, Raid Sabo, and then probably there's like one other that I'm not thinking of, but that's it. Like, there does not seem to be a lot of Sabos that deal damage. Is secret limited treasure map. Anniversary. This is like what, V4 Sabo? Oh, I was tempted to call him V2 Lucy. I don't think Koala and Hack are gonna be treasure map limited, because this isn't a treasure map Sugo Fest banner. I don't think they're gonna be limited. Because I'm pretty sure the Killer and whoever, Law, I think, from Zoro weren't limited either. Color affinity of quick size cerebral 2.5. Cerebral 2.5. I'm the reason Oda adds those refreshers on old arcs like today's chapter. I forget what happened in today's chapter, because I feel like I think I read the spoilers for it, or the leaks for it. I think that's what I did. Also, that was like a 2-minute portion of an episode in Dressrosa, which took place 50 years ago. So why would I remember that story point? Yeah, I definitely didn't read today's chapter. They're really laying on thick a bunch of the details about that refresher, which I think is kind of funny. 40, 41, so that would be 42. Would just be 1.75. Okay, that's that done. Now Sabo's captain ability is just slot matching and HP that I need to care about. Koala is very similar, except only first reroll. Koala is basically just a mini Sabo, apparently. Oh, they're both mini Sabos, except Hack is for fighters. Interesting. Tora is universal 2.5, 75, 4. I assume he'll probably go up to 4x attack. I don't know what else he does on Limit Break, but we'll find out tonight. 20 to 15. To 14, 20 to 14, 33 to 27. Okay. Now, the fun part. Oh, do you have last tap or super tandem? You have super tandem. So let's copy Ace. Reduces charge by 1 turn. Quick side and cerebral characters by 5x by 5.4x instead if they have a beneficial orb. Feet of quick side cerebral characters by 1.4 and makes strength, dex, and tandem orbs beneficial for quick side cerebral characters. Like King and like Luffy. Or not Luffy. That's like King. Saba does it one time? Yes. Crewmate uses an ability with chain addition or chain multiplication. Activates flame to protect a brother in the following turn. Deals 100 times his attack of type list to one enemy. Reduces silence duration by 7 turns. Reduces enemies percent damage reduction duration by 7 turns. Unlocks all orbs for 1 turn. Crew has chain lock. Oh, not chain lock. Chain addition or chain multiplication. Sets chain boundary to 3 and 30. For 3 turns. Otherwise, it's 2.75, 30 for 1 turn. Crew has chain lock. Faces direction. Increases duration by 2 turns. Okay. I don't need to do any notes for him. Times character's attack. 1 enemy boosts color affinity of quick, sight, and cerebral characters by 2.5. 1 turn. And transforms all cerebral into super cerebral. Character must be captain. Crew must consist of Luffy, Ace, Garp, Koala, Rebecca, Emporio, Ivankov, Inazuma, Lindbergh, Bello, Betty, Lindbergh, who has a problematic name, Karasu, Morley, Bartholomew, Kuma, and Nico Robin. Silence by 7 turns, and special reverse by 2 turns. potential abilities: Pinch Healing, Sailor Despair, and Super Tandem. That's normal, that's normal, that's normal. Then his Super Tandem. Oh, interesting. Review 3 role characters. And it's 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Goofy, Ace, Garp, Koala, Hack, Rebecca, Ivankov, Inazuma, Lindbergh, Betty, Karasu, Morley, and he applies Ignite and boosts a cruise attack universally. Flex all enemies will burn for 1 turn. Boost tandem attack by 1.25. 1.5. 1.5. Oh, he also gets conditional attack boost. But 1.5, 1.75. I wonder if these buffs from Super Tandem... No, they don't. I remember it saying that it won't reduce buffs that'll get applied on hit. So I think these buffs are safe from the weird intimidation effect. I'm pretty sure they're safe. .5, 1.75. 2. Too bad Burn takes deals damage after the enemy's turn, otherwise Saba would be great for dealing with resilience. Inflicted with special bind, locks chain. I should have copied the whole thing. 2.5, 753, 3.25, 3.25. 5, 3.25. Nice. Alright, that's Sabo done. Other than calc stuff. But calc stuff is usually pretty quick. Alright. And rumble stuff. Reduces damage nullification by 1 turn. Yikes. Although I think we got a free-to-play unit that reduces damage nullification recently, so... hopefully we won't have to worry about that in treasure map, but who knows? You know? Koala. The Bonnie potential ability. Right? Isn't that what Bonnie has? And like no other character? Yeah, healing reduction. And slot bind. They don't even give her more than 2 turns. Two turns, wow. What is even the point of this? Watch it be 2 turns in treasure map or something. Although healing reduction is basically meaningless. Straight punch. Sounds so like One Punch Man. Ordinary punch. Serious punch. Attack of just cerebral by 3.5. 4x if they have a beneficial or boost HP of cerebral characters by 1.25. Makes quick, psi, and recovery beneficial for cerebral characters. Oh, all characters. I should reread that on Saba and see if that's... Yeah, Saba is also characters. Reduces enemies damage modification duration by 1 turn. Reduces blind and paralysis duration by 5 turns. Changes left column. Use all orbs of left column to tandem. And boosts attack of fighter. Boost attack of fighter and roll characters by 2x per turn and boost orb effects of fighter. Lambo and hack. Damage dealing. Oops. Attack of all characters by 2x for 1 turn. Six, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8, 9. Boom. And then hack. Fire. He is quick. Int recovery, everything else good. And pending Fishman Karate 4000 brick fist. There's a special cooldown of all of fighter and sweep. Roll characters by 2 turns. Pieces, enemies, barrier duration by 2 turns. Deals damage 80 times to 1 enemy. Reduces threshold damage and defense up and changes right column to tandem. This is enemies. Threshold damage reduction and increased defense duration by 5 turns. Changes all orbs of right characters to tandem orbs and uses damage received by 90% for 1 turn, even though it doesn't say 1 turn, and it very easily could be read as 5 turns. Received by, yes, that looks correct. Reduces special reverse by 2 turns and makes it beneficial. He has Enrage and Sailor Despair. Turns are fine. Sailor Despair, you only get 3 turns. Because why make rare recruits good? Savo and Koala. Afflicted with Special Rewind, which is same condition for this one. Similar condition. Afflicted with Special Rewind reduces charge by up to 2 turns and gets a matching orb. Did I put in? I didn't put in her matching orb. That's fine. I'll add that in. Oh, Koala just doesn't give you a matching orb. It's only Hack and Sabo that do. Got it. Got it. Okay, now I can go to Fujitora and put whatever info I have there. Who was our last treasure map unit? Izo. 5, 6, 7, 9, 11. I don't know what potential abilities he has. Don't know what these are. Hell Guiding Gravity Blade. Raging Tiger. El Tigre. I don't know what Fuji's final and multiplier is, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Then has Odin special. Color affinity buffs applied by Powerhouse reroll. For 3 turns. End of turn damage. One? No, it's this one. $350 at the end of each turn for 3 turns. And it reduces chain multiplier limit. Characters haven't reduced chain coefficient reduction or chain multiplier limit in a long time. Sanji. This Sanji. Chain multiplier limit, chain coefficient reduction. Duration by 7 turns. If your captain is a cerebral or powerhouse character, and if this character is a sailor, optionally swaps this unit with your captain for 1 turn. Kaboom. But yeah, this guy has, speaking 3726. 842. Tora. Character must be captain. Your crew must consist of Sengoku, not Kuzan. Does Aokiji say he requires Aokiji? Yes, he does. 726. Goku Sakazuki. Porcelino, and Monkey D. Garb, including supports. Although I know he has Final Tap. So there's also that 3726. Why is this like that? Final tap on the last stage. $200, $350, $500, $650, $800. It's even the same numbers as the Sengoku batch. It's pretty funny. Alright, that's Fujitora done. Drops. Eight, 4, 2. I didn't get skull images. No. Shit. I forgot. Maybe I can time travel backwards? Whoops. When did Last Kizuna happen? Go back like first. I should be far enough back. Well, hey, that's my first time seeing that icon, apparently. In a while, at least. Ah. A tiny skull icon. Okay, so I have that skull. And then the Luffy skull. Nice. Can I click that? No. Damn. Alright. Cool. Copy. This is 3828-skull. Right? Yeah. And Luffy is 3814. Skull. Luffy. I can just use the same ones for both of those. There's no Japanese in there, so that works. Eight, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 9. Sabo, Koala, Hack, Fuji, not Fuji, So, Isho. Flags. And I'm almost certain that Koala and Hack aren't gonna even be limited to treasure map banners. I think they're just anniversary banners. Or not even anniversary banners, they're normal banner. Alright. 3, 8, 3, 0. Let's use Ace as a template for Sabo. I wonder, does Sabo have Grand Party? Oh, he does. So now Legends, or maybe it's just Anniversary and Super Sugo Legends will have it, but normal Legends might not. That's probably the case. I'm not expecting normal Legends to have it. Alright. Self-shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shield mechanics. HP and speed. Sabo might be pretty good for 1v1s, if 1v1s was still viable. 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2. Reroll. Free spirit. Attack. Level 1. And defense. And special cooldown level 1. Quick attack speed HP. All level 1 starting out. Level 1 at level 2. Then level 2. Okay. Two. And 322. And then 433. Need debuffs, enemies, defense and speed. This is very not great. Level 8 defense and speed down, level 7 attack up for 20 seconds. This doesn't seem that great. I don't know. Maybe if you time it right, you can like exploit it, but does not seem that good. Level 3. It's 6-5. And then 6, 18. And then 8-7, 20. Team uses special 7 times, so it would be special team crew. Need to double check that, make sure that's good. Normal power. Small heal power. Immune to nothing, he heals. Targets quick for attack and speed, and then 3 teammates for haste. That's it? Does not seem as good as I was kind of expecting. Also, buffing speed right after, I don't know. I feel like speed can be buffed a lot more. I don't feel the effects of speed unless you have really low speed. I feel like high speed doesn't really give you that much. I wish there was a better visual indication of speed. Because it's so hard to visualize speed. Like, I just need some way to understand how speed is affecting stuff. Because you can see how fast you're charging up specials, but you can't see how fast speed is affecting you, or how much speed is affecting you. What if they added arrows on characters and the arrows stack depending on the level of speed? I mean, that's... The way speed works is kind of like Final Fantasy VII, where they have a bar, and when the bar fills up, that means it's their turn to attack. Except in One Piece Treasure Cruise, the bar just goes infinitely until you attack. So it's whoever has the highest bar attacks next. Because there's no dead period, right? In Final Fantasy VII or other Final Fantasy games that use that system, there can just be a dead period where no one's attacking. But in Rumble, somebody has to be attacking, so whoever would be next gets to attack. So, if they showed, like, a progress bar, like how Final Fantasy VII does it... Let me see if I can find a good picture. Final Fantasy VII... attack order. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII doesn't show it too good. There was one Final Fantasy game that did a really good job of visualizing it, and I can't figure out which one it is. Might have been 10. But that's not what I'm thinking of. JRPG with speed-based attack order. Oh, it's not this. If I knew the name of the system, it would make a lot more sense. Or it would be a lot easier to find. Because the Final Fantasy X one doesn't look that good. Yeah, it's the active time battle system. That's basically what One Piece Treasure Cruise Rumble uses. Yeah, active time battle, I believe, is what... a variation on the active time battle system. Yeah, there's no good images of it. But it would essentially be like those old school racing like progress bars where it would show who's in first, second, third, and fourth. Something like that would be nice. Because that's essentially what's happening, is like you're moving at different speeds, but whoever's in first gets to go first, and then they go to the back of the line. I'm not seeing any good images. Ah, wait a second. Yes. Oh, this is for RPG Maker. That's fine. Save image. There we go. So this is kind of what I'm talking about. But basically they have this bar at the top that shows like what your progress is. Although the charge bit on the right is whatever. Like we can ignore that charge bit on the right. But the progress, whatever, like that's essentially what I'd be looking for in OPTC, something like this, where it visualizes who's next in a more meaningful way, rather than just stacking them up. Because this would show like how fast characters are charging up that progress bar, etc., etc. So something like that would be cool. It looks like mostly RPG Maker games have something like that. The bar in OPTC is optional too. Right now the OPTC's Rumble just has a list of what characters and who's next to attack, but the list like will change and sometimes you won't even notice a character using their ability. And then they'll like move on and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of RPG Maker games that use a similar style of active time battle. I mean, it's one more stat that you can play with and balance around, so why not? Rather than going full turn-based. You swear you can turn it off? I don't know what you can turn on and off in a Rumble. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's much you can disable or enable for that. Other than like speeding up Rumble or doing normal speed, I don't think there's much else that you can do in terms of customizing that experience. I do wish they added another speed, though, because even 2x speed, or whatever the speed that they have, I don't know if it's exactly 2x or if it's like 1.5 or something like that, but that speed still feels pretty slow. Like, there should be an intermediate between 2x and the skip that Grand Party has access to. Like a nice happy medium. Somewhere in the middle. Lost your final fight with a 5-1-1 team. How many wins did I get? I got 11? I did not have a good team for it because I don't have good quick shooters. And I also don't have most of the good Rumble units. Like the rare recruits, like Pell and Dalton and all those. I don't have the right units for a strength team because I'm missing like that strength law or whatever. I don't have the units for... I could probably do a half-decent dex team, but I'm missing Pell. And if you're missing Pell, your dex team is just not going to be that good. But, yeah. The new Grand Party system... Grand Party system is annoying. I'm gonna just throw that out there. I don't like it. I liked when I could cheese it, because even cheesing it, like, it was still RNG near the end. Like, sometimes I just go up against a team that I can't beat, right? Like, I'm not guaranteed to get 15 out of 15. Oh yeah. You attack, highest attack or nearest? Highest remaining HP. Oh. Fancy, fancy. Sabo. Highest HP. Then all that can go away. What's my opinion on the rare recruits having no rumble abilities? I like it from a making the database point of view. I like it because it's less work to do. From a player point of view, I would like it more if it meant that free-to-play units had more meaningful rumble abilities, because I feel like free-to-play units... Because before it was like 1 out of 100 rare recruits have rumble abilities that are useful. Now it's no rare recruits have useful rumble abilities, and also no free-to-play units have useful rumble abilities. So it would be nice if free-to-play units had semi-useful rumble abilities. But at the moment, it's like... I don't see a reason why I would use Fujitora in a rumble team, right? There's better Fujitoras to use. I don't know why I would use Izo in a rumble team. I don't know why I would use Yamato in a rumble team. Like, if the free-to-play units made up for, like, the rare recruit units not having any rumble abilities, then I would see a reason. Because, like, the rumble rare recruits are really good. Like, they're on par with some Legends rumble abilities. So that's fine. But at least make some of these free-to-play units half decent. Like, that would be nice. All free-to-play units are limited to the month and they don't push out any farmable characters. Yeah, the game has become, you get maybe 2 free-to-play units a month, maybe. We get farmable units every month. We're almost guaranteed a treasure map unit. We haven't yet had a month where there was no treasure map unit ever since treasure map released. And then we get the monthly turtle based unit. Unless you mean a character that actually drops. Because yeah, then we don't have any, because Arena was that. Arena or Coliseum and Raid was that, and they've removed those because something? I don't know. They said they were too repetitive or grindy, which I don't know. I feel like how they implemented Arena, they could have made it less repetitive without drastically altering how Arena works. Right? Like, they could have made Arena where the missions are clear this with the Cerebral team, clear this with the Driven team, and then the next month you'd have different teams. Sort of like how people have been proposing GARP challenges be reintroduced. They say you're too repetitive, but too grindy, but wasn't that what guaranteed skill ups with dupes was for? They don't mean the process of leveling the unit. They mean specifically the things you would need to do to obtain the unit. Apparently, in their mind, Arena was too repetitive, where I don't really see that Arena was repetitive. Arena was probably the least restrictive content we've had, and it gave a lot of creative team building freedom, and they could have easily given us Chopper Man missions that said, make a team with this, and make a team with this, and give us like 3 or 4 of those per arena, and then boom, like that's all you need to make Arena not repetitive. Like, reduce the difficulty slightly and just have missions requiring you to build different kinds of teams. Which Fuji is that? This is Treasure Map. The new Treasure Map one. And also, the whole character drop system was fine, but then there was the issue of your box space filling up. Because now you can farm almost everything in the game, and your box space basically won't ever fill up unless you're doing those, like, Golden Pound Usopp rookie quests and stuff like that. Does my log have the undroppable story units? Yeah, of course. It has every unit. They're like, what? Are they called samurai? No, they're called swordsmen or something like that. No, are they called Wano? Yeah, there you go. There's these guys, and then there's other guys. Or is that just... There's the Land of Wano guys. Oh no, it's just them. It's just the 5 Land of Wano guys. I thought there was more. But yeah, I have access to them. I still never got their max stats. I assume whenever we get a Wano story mode, we'll probably be able to recruit them. But, yeah. Yeah, I've edited one of the game files. I broke TOS, edited one of the game files, and it tricks the game into thinking that I've obtained every unit. Hopefully they ban me. Hopefully, and then I can quit doing the database. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been banned on this account. I macroed my way to level 1000 and I didn't get banned. Wano story, where the final boss has 5k HP and meaningless dialogue. Yeah, but people just want it for the gem. It's so funny how the conversation of people wanting Wano story mode has come up again, because I don't think people actually want story mode, they just want gems. Because, like, I've yet to hear a good argument on why we need story mode islands, other than, like, because it's not stuff to do, because the difficulty is easy. Like, story mode hardly counts as content because it's so easy. 324253. Okay. Normal, power, small heal, normal. I miss when they put effort into story, like Marineford. They had an entire event with voice lines that you can go back and listen to. Same with Gear 4 versus Dofi. I think someone said it that there should be a medium and hard difficulty for story mode, and to one extent I agree. To the other extent, that's just what Grand Voyage is. like the different levels of Grand Voyage is just medium and hard difficulty story mode. If they readapted and added like cool, like just pull straight from the anime scenes for Grand Voyage that you get for beating Grand Voyage, that'd be cool. I don't know, little things. 60% paralysis evade. But yeah, the occurrences of, oh, that's cute, I like that they did that just for the fun of it, like, has gone down drastically. Like, I don't think we'll ever see the kind of, like, tiny details like we saw in early OPTC, just because the game is on a monthly cycle, and it hardly breaks from the cycle, and it seems like everything's packed together. Not really tightly, but on a regular schedule. So we'll never see stuff like Luffy being immune to lightning, or raid boss Pika having a voice. Like really small things that really don't change the game a lot, but just are funny. Right? Easter egg level details, essentially. That's why you like the game, for the small details. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of people fell in love with the game for the small details and being able to team build these like unique combinations of teams, like being able to put your favorite characters together in ways that, like, in the anime you'd never be able to see. And now it's just, you play the game the way Bandai wants you to play. Like, I've said it before, but they've removed a lot of the creativity of One Piece Treasure Cruise in favor of their live service model. And it can't really change because a lot of those like little creative team building things that we used to be able to do just aren't gonna mesh with the gameplay philosophy, or the game design philosophy is what I'm trying to say, of the current dev team, which doesn't include Yoshi. He's the production manager, or he's the producer, not developer. Like, whoever is the lead developer has a significantly different idea of where this game will go. Compared to the last, or whoever was doing it years ago. I think only Koala has sailor ability 3840. All stats, fighter, cerebral by 60. What keeps me going? I still like One Piece. That's basically it. it gives me something to do every day. I think I would have succumbed to depression and other more extreme mental challenges if I didn't have something to be able to wake up to every day and be like, alright, let's see what I need to do for the database and XYZ and stuff like that. Like, almost assuredly, I probably would not be in the same place mentally. I think I'm the linchpin of the global community. I'm definitely not. I know that for a fact. Based on a lot of factors. Some I probably am not supposed to talk about. But I do know for a fact that, like, I'm not as strong of a linchpin, but if I disappeared from the face of the earth, somebody would definitely pick up the database. Whether or not they'd pick it up and have the same philosophy about the database as I do, or if they would have a better philosophy or worse, like, who knows, but Extra Island looks empty most of the time. Yeah, that's one of the things that people have criticized for a long time, but I don't know how else you're supposed to... I don't know how you could make Extra Island feel less empty without also over-cluttering, because you have to hit this fine balance of, is there too much going on that overwhelms people, and is there not enough going on where people are bored? And right now we're definitely in the there's not enough going on, but then they do events like they did this month where there's a turtle event, and there's a blitz event, and there's another blitz event, and there's this random cola thing, which I'm guessing they're doing this every month for different characters just to give some free stuff, which is neat. It's whatever, because they did it last month for Robin. But, like, this month feels like a whole lot of stuff that doesn't do anything. Like, this Blitz battle felt like an event that just came and went, and, like, I have nothing to show for it. Other than, like, I'm sure somebody got, like, those exclusive titles, right? That's it. There's no, like, exclusive character or limited rare recruit or the special farmable item, like the rice bales or whatever. Like, I apparently don't have any... There we go. Like, the Valentine's Day chocolates or these ice creams, right? The shaved ice things. Like, there was none of that. There was no anniversary ship that we could use. Like, there's nothing. So it feels very empty. Yoshi comes from Dokkan, and ever since there's been a lot of Dokkan adjacent changes. Top level changes, yes, but bottom level, like, numbers changes, a lot of stuff has either not changed enough or changed in ways that aren't helpful. So yeah, like feasts, like we haven't gotten a special feast in years. We haven't gotten a new, like, we've gotten rainbow turtles, but there's one event we get rainbow turtles from, and then everything else is still boiled lobsters. For some reason, and boiled lobsters give 3 million XP, which is great if level limit break didn't exist, right? We still have only the basic levels of tablets, or the exclusive tablets, the golden ones, for Final Tap and Super Tandem, which at this point isn't a special limit break anymore, it's common. Boiled lobsters used to be easier to get from garb challenges. Yeah, but you also still don't get that many. I never used lobsters unless I had to, like... Look how many princess turtles I have on this account. This is a throwaway account, and I have 10,000 princess turtles. Without level limit break, this is all I would need for the rest of my One Piece Treasure Cruise career. Right. And I could get that, and that was easy. It took a long time, but I put in the effort. Effort. In quotes. So. Did my closed captioning crash? No, it didn't. It's just frozen. Level limit break, you had a lot of lobsters. Having that extra avenue for XP would be great. I don't know why they're not throwing in rainbow turtles into stuff like this banner. The other rainbow evolvers are on there. Princess turtles are on there. I don't know why rainbow turtles aren't on here. I don't know why rainbow turtles aren't in the Kizuna exchange. I mean, feasts aren't in anything. They don't give out feasts anymore. But there are lobsters on that banner. Plenty of lobsters. Like here, you get silver and you get the 3-star and the 2-star lobsters. Yeah, 3-star and 2-star lobsters. You don't even get 4-star lobsters in Kizuna. Unless they're in like an earlier box where you can only get a limited amount. You can't even get them in a limited amount. Kizuna doesn't even have 4-star lobsters. So they implemented level limit break, and the only quest that really gets you anything for level limit break is this. And it's really only viable if you have the batch, because otherwise you're just going to be going for like maybe 1 or 2 princess turtles every once in a while. Like, I wouldn't bother with 500,000 XP with an elder turtle. I would just go farm princess turtles, normal princess turtles. Do you need any reason for the Ray League jump shop? I think the Ray League jump shop is just there for people who want to dump money. Because there are those very exclusive, like, for lack of a better term, Leviathan whales that will just buy gems and be like, yeah, whatever. I want to progress, I'll spend money to progress. And they didn't have that. And most gacha games and pay-to-win games have a pay money, progress the game button. And OPTC didn't. Like, there was no way to get a lot of those items without actually doing work. So that's why they added in the Gem Bazaar for... Because, like, all this stuff resets every day, which is why you get that pop-up every day. And you get cotton candy, you get these ink effects, you get all this stuff that you could ever want for gems. Man, this is a scam. 30 gems for this? I would have doubled this. Then it would be a close, not really even, it's still not that good of a deal. But yeah. OPTC didn't have anything for that. The way they've made the level, you get characters now level 1 instead of level 5, you're off by 1 XP using lobsters. That one I'm not exactly sure why they changed. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to know the reason why they changed that, but they don't give you anything small enough. Sure they do. You just use baby turtles. You can still get plenty of baby turtles from I think you can get it from the friend point thing. Ironically, this account doesn't have any... No. His account doesn't have a single baby turtle. But like, we don't get items like the homies where, like, this is 400,000 XP. This is slightly worse than Rainbow Elder Turtle. Also, it's a 3-star, so that shows how much value they, like, how much they think is a fair amount of EXP. There's a lot of things that are like, did they really think about this, or did they just throw it in and say, yeah, that's probably good enough? And I think level limit break and how to get a lot of the power-up items for level limit break was one of those, that's probably good enough moments. That needs to be a stage special. And it's 2.75 and 3. Yeah. 2.75, 3. No, I can actually use this. Point 75, 3. Chain boundary. The new intimidation debuff is also cheese. It's just a general blanket debuff to limit the high boost they've given on characters. It's not that. It's not meant to counter like 3x attack boosts or whatever. It's meant to counter it's meant to counter super specials and swaps. Because they previously didn't have a way of countering that other than immunity, applying your team with attack up immunity or boost immunity or affinity immunity, which they've done like twice, which is kind of janky, but you can get around it in certain ways. But super specials and swaps didn't get affected by like special interrupts and stuff like that. So this is their answer to that. If they want to make sure you don't use an attack boosting special or ability on a certain turn, they're going to combo an interrupt with intimidation. And then you're screwed. Like, you can't do it unless you bring it in from the previous stage. Is that all you do? Chain boundary. Yep, okay, cool. Koala is 2x attack and orbs. Or Cerebral Fighter. But, I mean, Intimidation just is what Bandai does with a lot of stuff. They implement something and they make it too strong, and then they're like, well, now we gotta figure out a way to tone it back. And it's already too late. They can't nerf a character. So they just basically say, alright, we're just gonna have to counter it. If we can't nerf it, we counter it. So then I need to work on these where it depends on the class of who applies it. Although I think in Fuji's case, he doesn't care. Does Fuji care? I think he does care. Yeah, Powerhouse Cerebral. 3552. Right, was I disappointed that they didn't go for the Marine Brothers route? Was that an official color spread? Because if so, then yeah, I am pretty disappointed that they didn't go that route. Although, the Luffy art, I would be hard-pressed to be disappointed with. Like, the best thing to come out of this month is this art. Easily. Like, this feels like a whole new art style for OPTC. And, like, I'm honestly disappointed that the sprite art isn't in that same, like, pastel color scheme. Because this looks really boring. If it was the same color scheme with that, like, pink glow and these, like, nice pastel colors, it would be this sprite would have been really cool. But what are you gonna do? And then Ace definitely feels like he was supposed to be a crew-based legend instead of, like, this feels like it's supposed to be Spade Pirates, not just Ace. So, not a fan of how the ink effect adds Yamato, but the special doesn't have Yamato. I thought the special does have Yamato. It's either the special has Yamato or the super class has Yamato or something like that. But Yamato is definitely in one of the animations. For like a split second. What am I doing? I think that's everything for specials, which means I'm done with that. Yeah, I think that's everything. I need to fix some stuff, and I need to do limit break. I think that's everything. For the new batch, at least. New treasure map batch info. Let me change my device time back to normal. Yeah, that's fine. Thought I had global open. Guess not. At this point, I'm just hoping that they save like the Marine Brothers unit for like a trio. Like, it doesn't have to be like a new mechanic or anything like that, but just a like all three of them, Ace, Sabo, and Luffy in one kind of legend. How did this open all the way over here? Huh, weird. Normally opens in the first slot. $8.35. Jam. Okay, Blue Jam. That looks correct. Yummy, that looks correct. Need Yamato stats now. $200, $150. 204, 1462, 179. Three 404, 1562, 229. Okay. That's good. New units, load break info. And then A's I need to reword. Because it's not adds 3 to chain multiplier, it's adds 3 to base chain. Oh, base chain multiplier. Honestly, that should probably be sufficient. And then Captain is 3830. 3830. So chain addition. Do I have chain that? No. Okay, so I can do that. I can just call this chain. Because it's not chain mold. It's not chain modifier. It's just chain. Okay. Now I need to unsure chain addition. Chain addition. For enabled effects, enabled specials. Okay, let's do that. For each special, chain carry special, chain captain for each. Captain edition. Captain. Base chain. Chain doesn't even look like a word in this font. Sometimes I hate programming in this font because words do not look like words. For some reason, chain does not look like a word to me right now. That's how I know I've been doing this for too long. Okay, and then addition exists, but I want addition separated for captain base chain. Then where does addition get used next? And there's an easy way to test this. Make sure I'm putting it in the right spot. Luffy, special. So what is it now? For 1.6 would be 1.92. I want to throw this such that it makes that 1.92. Chain multiplier. The chain multiplier. That'll be here. I think it's there. .6, and then Luffy would make it 1.92. Okay, there we go. I think that's working correctly. I don't need this open. Also, Rumble. This one, 3816. 3816 has 3 uses for Grand Party Special. And then I need to check Sabo real quick. Sabo, one, Rumble. After crew uses 7 Rumble specials. Nice. Yes, and let me just double check that Uta is Uta in here. Oh, okay. 3816. Three all the way down. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's all my bug reports. Cool. Okay, that's everything. Ace, Captain Chain, Fix, and Uta. Grand Party typo. All right. Two and a half hours and I got the database update done. I'm getting good at doing these database updates, although there's a lot less data to put in now because rare recruit units don't have rumble abilities. And it's not huge batches anymore. It's not like we're getting 2 legends, 5 rare recruits, arena unit, a raid unit. A seasonal unit. It's a lot less to work with. Alright. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, take a quick break, drink some water. Feeling a little bit tired. I had to do a blood test today, so I'm low on blood. And I don't know if that's... It wasn't a lot of blood. It's not like I donated blood, but... It's definitely taking a toll on me, because I had to wake up like 4 hours earlier than I normally do. Like, I've already been up for like 9 hours. So, I'm gonna take a quick break, stand up, and then I'll think about what we're gonna do next. Actually, before I do that, let me see why this was giving me yes. 1 turns. I don't have any 1 turns. turn. Ooh, okay, yeah, probably catch that. So that's not an issue. That's not an issue. That's not an issue. That's not an issue. Aha. Spelled Ace's name, and then that's it. Ace name typo. Oh. X dash. Does not like that. There's lots of those. Oh no. Down to 9. That's what it doesn't like. And then digit. There we go. Range. Ability, range, typos. There we go. Okay. There should be all those typos fixed. So the test should run clear. Alright, now I'm going to take a break. Joshua Rico, thanks for the sub. Been a while since I've seen you in here. How have you been doing? I appreciate it. Welcome to the solar system. For the best OPTC player on Earth. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Josh. You caught me right as I'm about to stand up and take a stretch break. So I'm gonna do that. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Life sucks, but you're glad I'm still here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to walk around. I've had a long day already, so I'm falling asleep right now. So give me like 2 minutes. Or actually like 30 seconds. Alright, pop my back a good amount. What do I think about Treasure Map Fuji? I think he's pretty neat. He's definitely different. And his end of turn damage will be pretty useful. But he pairs nicely with Sabo. Because if you do Sabo and Wave Clear is the best. At least you can just like one tap him and you get Wave Clear. But at least he deals with Resilience if you find Resilience, and you can get super quick and super cerebral with him and Sabo together. So you get a pretty nice combo with him and Sabo. It's funny that he removes Sabo's buff. Well, in case that you want to remove a weaker buff, so he does the Admiral Super Type meme. Yeah, he does. And he has a final tap. He's I think our first treasure map character with final tap. Cost 60. Limit break. Potential abilities. Yeah. So our first treasure map with final tap. We've had super tandem, but first with final tap. And first with super class. Or super special. He's super quick. So first free to play was Strength Kaido. Hopefully the Garp is good too. People are saying it's 5+ Garp. I assume because it's a super Kizuna or something, because there's a super boss. So it should be good. We haven't exactly had too many bad Kizuna free to play units. But the Garp art also looks pretty nice. Maybe because he's super boss, yeah. I'm just glad we're getting a free-to-play unit. Brook was okay. Brook, his support is really nice. Getting access to Orb Swap with his support was really good. But yeah, the very rare actual free-to-play Kizuna unit, because sometimes they'll just throw the 6+ unit and just be like, this is enough. This is what you deserve. And at least Sabo seems like a pretty solid unit. He's Cerebral Free Spirit, like, it's hard to really argue with that. Like, he has good classes, his special's good, he has silence reduction, he has, does he have threshold? It's either threshold or percent damage reduction, removal, and he has chain boundary. Like, he's pretty strong. Thing is percent damage, yeah, whatever it may be. Only pulling him for buggy Grand Voyage. Yeah, I guess for buggy that would be pretty solid. Especially since you get 3 turns of that chain buff out of him if you have like a chain boost or a chain multiplier. So you still don't have Sabo Ace. Oh yeah, that would be a pretty good sub in for Sabo Ace. Still need to do a lot of the Grand Voyages. It's been 3 years. I don't have that Rumble NL. And the automatic special bind removal. Yeah, if you can, all you need to do is get a chain boost, which is pretty easy to get with a support or whatever. And then you get 7 turns of silence reduction, and then you can use the special again. Should, especially for the bounty campaign. I hope the bounty campaign includes limited tickets. If it doesn't include limited tickets, it'll be rough. because a lot of the non-limited legends, like, I have. So, it's the newest ones that I don't have. But they're timing it so that it's around anniversary that we'll get the tickets, so who knows. Who knows how they'll sort it out. Alright. You're wary, we're gonna require 250 for the better tickets. 250 million? I don't think they'll go up that high. They're definitely gonna go up to 100 million. I don't know if they're gonna go up to 200. They might. They went up to 1,000 for the pirate level one. But the pirate level one, I proved to everyone that you could do that in a month. So, who knows. Hopefully, it will max out at, like, 150 or 200 or something, and not something too crazy. And we don't even know how many tickets we're getting. Like, when they announced the pirate level one, we knew we were getting 100 tickets. So, oh, Capcom sale. Ace Attorney is on sale. Nice. The other Ace Attorney on sale? Yeah, but it's only 50% off. Man, this never goes below 50% off, does it? Alright. I think I'm gonna jump into Yakuza, because there's nothing else to do. Database update is done. Gotta go, just give me a small gift for my hard work. See you later, Joshua. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Even though you can't stay for long, I'm thankful that you stopped by. And I gotta take some stuff downstairs, so I'm gonna take another longer break before I jump into Yakuza. So, see ya, Joshua. Let me change my title. Yakuza 4. Alright, let's start that up. And then let me just put my plate downstairs and I'll be... Yakuza time. I forgot to turn off the music. Sorry about that. Alright. Doubt that punk Mormo will back off yet. And then the fishing guy. So, you go to Children's Park. Peace, buddy. Where's the fire? Oh, this is just a random encounter. Kaichi, 2 Street. Excuse me. I wonder if Akiyama has... Apparently there's a key that gives me... Oh. Is he back? Yep. Surprise, dipshit. Remember us? We told you you'd pay for siding with the homeless. Now you'll get taken out for the with the rest. I already told you. Told us what? If you can't find a man one-on-one, you ain't nothing but chicken shit. I heard that ass clown. He's really cruising for a bruising now. Just get him. Saijima-san. Hey again, what's up? I heard a commotion. Oh, it's them. Yeah, the guys from before. Ugh, that homeless worm. Excuse me, mind if I have a word with them? Don't get too close. What the crap are you looking at? What the crap? Won't you tell me why? Are you really doing this just for the hell of it? The way you lashed out at me, well, I got to thinking there must be more to it. What's this really about? We're the real victims, just like Iguchi-san. Did this Iguchi put you all to this? What happened to him? This is going nowhere fast. Just take me to this Iguchi guy. Why should we do a thing you say? Because you can take me to him like a good boy, or you can get another ass whooping. Your choice. Fine, follow me. Come on, let's go. That was easy. This is where your boss is, huh? Yeah. Are you the leader of this group? What do you want? Came to find your reasons for attacking us. Please, tell me. I'm not about to spill my guts to a human trash can. All that matters is we're going to exact retribution until every last one of you is sent to meet your maker. Retro what? Who died and made you a god? You heard me. Retribution. It's thanks to the dredges of society that I lost my dreams, my family. Dreams? Family? What's that have to do with attacking us? Shut up. The homeless are no better than vermin. Exterminate them. Okay. This guy jumped to conclusions real quick. Looks like there's not many fun things to throw around in here. Cut out the homeless harassment, you hear me? Not in your life. I'll never forgive trash like him. So I've heard. Several times. Now tell us why. My dreams, my family, homeless people took both from me. Huh? Three years or so ago, I owned a little pub. It was small, but it was mine. It was everything I'd always dreamed of. It wasn't a great location and I didn't see much profit, but I just started getting regulars. I was happy. Still don't see what that has to do with... Then you bums started camping out in the park next door. At first I felt sorry. I didn't even stop them from dumpster diving through the pub's garbage. They started inviting their friends over from all over. Then they began partying, morning, noon, and night. They scared the people away, but the police didn't do a thing. Soon even my regulars were too afraid to come anymore. In the blink of an eye, the only thing left was debt. Was the debt I'd taken on to open the place. My dream was dead. I went looking for a job to pay off my loans, but in this recession you can't even find work that'll put food on the table. My wife eventually got fed up, took the kids, and left me. It sounds like he's just an asshole. Like, he could have just asked the homeless people, like, hey guys, do you mind, like, I don't mind giving you like leftover food, but like, could you not party? But every time I see these guys, it hits me. I'd be living the good life if it weren't for them. I'll never forget it, the sight of those dirty hobos cheerfully squatting in the ruins of my pub. That's why I rounded up a group of like-minded citizens to get revenge. So that's what happened. I see. I get it. You lost your family, and your dream got shattered. That's gonna hurt like a mofucker. Well, yes. But that doesn't change the fact that you're blaming everyone but yourself and picking on people who can't fight back. Revenge is a hell of a drug. Trust me, I know. But it ain't too late to start walking back from this ledge. If you had the fighting spirit to pay off your debts, you can do damn near anything. Higuchi, I must apologize. No, you don't. You don't gotta apologize for nothing. I do, for what I said, and for what happened. None of us ever meant to be a bother. As someone who knows what it's like to lose it all, it breaks my heart to see the cycle continue. So please allow me to apologize. I'm truly sorry. He's right. There's no point in you apologizing to me. Just like there's no point in me taking my anger and frustration out on you guys. Aw. Yeah. This all seems kinda hopeless. I appreciate all that you've done. Don't mention it. Besides, I reckon you still gotta keep an eye out for the rest of those hooligans. Maybe not. I have a feeling we've seen the last of them. Hope you're right. Saijima-san, when you said you understand what it's like to be addicted to revenge... No, I'm overstepping my bounds. I beg your pardon. Nah, don't sweat it. There's some odd ends we've pulled together. They're hardly worth the kindness you've shown to us, but please accept them. Sure. Elegant umbrella, and an iron nail, and a banker's piece. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Just knowing that that might be enough for folks like Iguchi and the homeless fellows to exist, at least I hope so. Nice. Well, let's drop some stuff off, I guess. More garbage. Alright, I can also go to the underground mall now. Man, I wish I could get something for beating those, or for doing those chase things. Otherwise, like, there's really no reason to do them at all. Alright, time to run into the pickpocket kid. That is just a straight up kid. Oops, sorry. Not the kind of place I expect kids running around. Cash in my pocket, it's gone. Did I drop it? Wait, that brat swiped my money. Oh, now I can talk to these homeless guys. Sorry to disturb you. You happen to see a kid pickpocket come this way? Young thief? You must mean Tadashi. As for where he is, I don't know. Probably scrounging for coins off the floor. Did a kid pickpocket run through here? Good question, but I'll need something before I give you an answer. Say a crisp bill. Sure, homeless dude. I have $1,000. If it's Tadashi, he ran off towards the underground parking lot. Okay. An assassin. The guy parked over there looks like an assassin. I heard he's on the phone with this client. It's freaky to think a killer is just sitting right there. That guy? Who? It's not this lady. Don't look like it's this guy. There's the kid. 3, 4, 5. That big guy sure was slim pickings. I'll be taking back the cash you stole, kid. What? Can you prove this money is yours? Easy now. Didn't your old man ever teach you not to take what doesn't belong? Shut up. My dad's gone. Kid, come here a sec. What's your name? Tadashi. Tadashi Inoue. Alright, Tadashi. What's a kid like you doing in a place like this? What happened to your folks? My mom and dad died in a car crash 2 years ago. So you're all on your own? Huh? I have a sister, my big sister, Akiko. Ah, but you don't live with her? A debt collector took her away for my dad's debts. The man called her collateral. After my mom and dad died, we were supposed to go to an orphanage. But they said as long as we still had relatives, we couldn't. So me and my sister had to live with my uncle's family in the country. So then how'd your sister get taken away? My uncle might have been a relative, but he's no family. He and his wife sold Akiko to the debt collector. Wait, what? Last year, the man named Tadakoro came up from Tokyo. He told us to pay back the 5 million yen our dad owed. He said if we didn't have enough money then and there, he'd take my sister for security. So your uncle just handed her over. Uh-huh. Even Akiko said she didn't want to be a burden to my uncle's family anymore. And so you came all the way here to Kamurocho hoping to set your sister free. Yep, I'm saving up money, and then I gotcha. You know, I've got a sister of my own. Not a big sister like you have, a little sister. You do? Yeah. Name's Yasuko. She was a sweet kid. We drifted apart though. You don't see her now? Yeah, well, I've been through some stuff myself. So what's the sister of yours like? She a pretentious brat like you? My sister's not a brat. She's brave and kind. She looked after me after our parents died. She's the best big sis ever. She's the only real family I've got left. Come a long way, boy. Fought hard on your own. But you need money to get your sister back, yeah? The debt collector said I can either pay back 5 million yen or I can do whatever jobs he tells me to. That's why you've been picking pockets. I'm just a kid. No one will hire me. Besides, I can't do the kind of work he wants me to do. I'm not telling you to stop picking pockets, but it'll take you forever and a day to filch that much cash. I know, so I just gotta make sure. Is your sister important to you? Of course, more than anything. I wouldn't give up until I know she's okay. My folks died when I was a kid too. My sister Yasuko meant the whole world to me. Wasn't nothing I wouldn't do to keep her safe. But I was still a kid. There came a time where I was hauled in by the police, beat up by punks, and had to live miles and miles for her. Big guy like you? But you look so strong. Like I said, I was a boy. Didn't know what strength was. But you know, somebody stepped in to help me and my sis. Thanks to him, me and Yasuko got to live together again. You might say he's the very reason I'm standing here today. When I tried to save him, he said, "Save your thanks. Just grow up to be the kind of person who doesn't look away when somebody's in trouble, but who extends a helping hand." He sounds like a nice man. He is. Was. I owe him big, and that's why I'm gonna help your sister, Tadashi. I'm ready to go up to bat for you. Really? You mean it? You bet I do. Take me to this debt collector. Me and him, we're gonna have a little talk. You got it, big guy. Alright, Sasai. Time to take what you taught me and pay it forward to this kid. Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Tadokoro. Is he here? What business do you have with the boss? It's none of yours, I can tell you that. Now quit being a smartass and answer me. Take a good look who you're talking to, Gramps. Did I stutter? Ain't no way to talk to... I ain't here to talk to chump change. Now move out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. Who are you calling chump? Don't you dare screw with us, asswipe. You won't be calling us shit after we kick your teeth in. I like how it bounced off the wall and hit him. I knew it. You're crazy strong, big guy. Thanks for noticing. Whoever you are, you're a dead man walking. I'm sure boss saw everything. So Tadakoro's office is in here, huh? I'm going in. Tadakoro, I know you're in here. Show yourself. Boss is a very busy man, but will gladly listen to whatever you have to say. I already told the boys outside I ain't talking to chumps. Get in my way and you're gonna get hurt. Alright, one of you chumps gonna listen. You must be Tarakoro. What can I help you with? I'd like to have a chat about this here boy. This is what you call a chat? Did your parents raise you to beat people bloody when you wanted to talk? Yeah, pretty much. They taught me that rude-ass some bitches deserve what they got coming to them. I see. I would ask you to please refrain from such behavior in the future. That all depends on your attitude. So what is it that you brought here today? You know this kid, yeah? I didn't recognize him through all the grime, but it's Tadashi, the boy so fond of his sister. It's been 6 months. Have you raised the money? No, not yet. Then why are you here? I'll be settling that debt. From now on, you deal with me. With you, I don't believe he has any relatives in the country apart from his uncle's family. What's your relationship to the boy? Perfect strangers. Is that going to be a problem? On the contrary, I'm impressed. There aren't many people like you in this day and age. Good, no problems then. No, no problems. However, what now? My agreement with Tadashi stipulated that he would get his sister back either by paying back the 5 million or doing the jobs I assigned him. If you're gonna take over his debt though, well that's another story. What do you mean? I won't simply take 5 million from you in cash. No, I'll have you work it off. Either way works for me. I'll do whatever gig you throw at me, and you give back Tadashi's sister. Is that the deal? Oh, but it won't just be one job. You'll continue taking assignments till you've earned back every last yen. And I'm telling you, that's fine. So quit beating around the bush and start giving me jobs I can make money on. Very well. I'll assign you my more lucrative tasks. Thank you for stepping up to do this. I'll contact you once I have a job lined up. Oh, and I didn't catch your name. Suzuki. Suzuki, is it? Alright, I look forward to working with you, Suzuki. Feeling ain't mutual, but I'll deliver. And in return, you better keep your promise you made to Tadashi. Interesting. So now I gotta do odd jobs for this dude. You sure about this, big guy? I'm pretty sure by job he meant really bad stuff. It's alright. I used to be a pretty bad guy myself. Still am. Oh. I want you to remember this, Tadashi. There's nothing bad in the world except turning your back on someone in need. My boss taught me that, and that's why I'm gonna help you. Catch my drift? Uh-huh. Thanks, big guy. Make me when you and your sister are back together. Come on, let's head home. Huh? But I don't... You got no place? Then stay on my hideout. We got plenty of room. Alright, let me just get my stuff. Go on ahead. I'll see you there. Huh? Well, alright. Come home before it gets too late now. Here, I have got something. Gold-plated dish. Catch you later. Cool. There's 2 sub-stories there. Let's go back south, because I want to try to get that. There was the revelation that I never got. There's some revelation down in that parking garage that I need to get. Boink. This guy? Nope. It's not like he's sitting in one of these cars and I just can't see him, right? Well, I've never seen anybody sit in these cars. Metal garbage? Whoa. I guess the taxi drivers sit in their cars. The guy parked over there looks like that assassin. I heard he was on the phone with his client. Parked over there. Looked over where? Oh. Found it.
Oh. わかった。報酬はいつもの口座に頼むぞ。すぐに取り掛かる。さてと。今日の仕事は延期する。
Guy slammed right into the wall. I don't know if that's the correct one. Ooh. Ouch. Bell ringing sculpture. Nice. Damn. Nice. I don't want Tarners. Nope. Right, map. It's not on a rooftop, it is underground. Excuse me, are you Saijima-san? Who's asking? A friend, I'm a respectable businessman, I assure you. I've been looking for you. How'd you hear about me? You can relax. I just happen to have some homeless men in my circle of acquaintances. I asked if you knew anyone who could help me out, and your name came up. Alright, what do you want? Actually, there's a job I'd like you to. Paying job? Yeah. Could you spare a moment? Sure. I don't come cheap, you know. I understand, but I'm happy to hear you're interested. I'm Takeda, a manager at Oyamada Talent Productions. Let's head to our office to discuss the particulars. Does he want me to be in a movie again? Saijuma's here to see you, ma'am. I'm Oyamada, president of Oyamada Talent Productions. So what does this job entail, Oyamada-san? I'd like you to be a security guard for my daughter, Makiko. Now that she's making more media appearances, she's starting to get mobbed by rabid fans. Why not just tell the cops? Ain't that their job? Discretion is crucial this early in Makiko's career. Surrounding her with police could cause a scandal. Show business is all about survival of the fittest. We want to avoid any unnecessary trouble. Alright, so you don't want the fuzz. Why not keep an eye on your own kid? Well, with Makiko, it's because I refuse to let President Useless be responsible for my safety. She couldn't raise her own child, let alone protect her top talent. Makiko, is that any way to talk to your mother? Hey, I called her president, and that's what matters, right? Because in case you forgot, I didn't even exist to this woman until I started making TV appearances. Makiko, you only just became a regular talk show guest, daytime at that. If anything were to happen to you now, I don't want any part of this stupid industry. You're the one who wanted to be on TV, not me. Quit making me live your dream. I'm sorry, but you see how it is. This is why we would like you to handle her security. If you say so. So, what matters here is Makiko-chan's being stalked. So will you be her bodyguard? Sure. Sure, why not? I accept. But in return, I come with a hell of a price tag. We'll be sure to pay you handsomely. Just please keep Makiko safe. She'll be headed home for the day. Will you escort her to her cab? Sure. Alright, looking forward to working with you and all that jazz. Damn, what a smooth talker. Yeah, whatever. I can work with you for money. Where's the taxi stand? Park Boulevard, by the entrance to West. Alright. Let's hustle. Don't boss me around. You're my bodyguard. Would a little professionalism literally kill you? Huh? Honestly, where'd President Useless find this weirdo? What are you waiting for? Come on, West Park ain't far. Hang on, I need to use the ladies' room. Then hold it. There's stalkers after you, remember? Sorry, I can't hold it. Wait here. This kid's a real pain in the old asshole. Did she fall in? God damn it. Saijima, where's Makiko? She's on the can. I'm just waiting for her to wipe up. Bathroom at the office, but she didn't come back in. Guess she got away. Oh no, some trolls just posted on her fan site threatening to attack her. You don't think? Alright, I'll find her. You go tell your boss. Well, better check around here first. Great. I lost a child. The Joker. I guess we can let you off the hook. Give me money. I don't want this garbage. What was that maniac chasing the girl around? I wonder if she's okay. That girl you saw, she wore a black jacket. Went running along this road towards Shichifuku. Don't bother, she was headed towards West Park, yeah? Thanks. Stop where you're going, the both of you. Spinning around. This is why they hate punks. If they're not chasing down women, they're bumping around into people. Saw some punks chasing a woman? Figured her a dine and dasher. They kept yelling for their money back. Was this young lady in a black jacket? Purple? She wasn't what I'd call young. What do? They're in serious danger. I'd call the police, but I don't want those maniacs coming for me next. Do you see a girl in a black jacket? This mob of crazed fanboys grabbed her. They dragged her into that parking lot. And this big shot businesswoman went in there alone. Pantsuit? Yeah, real CEO looking type. She ran in. That's when the screaming started. Oh man, this is bad. Someone's got to do something. Please hurry and help them. Relax, we'll take good care of sexy widow Makiko. And why wouldn't we? We're her biggest fans. Hit me all you want, but don't dare touch my daughter. You're one to talk. You made mad bank showing off that fine ass of hers. Jesus Christ. She dresses up all sexy when she's on stage. Why not now? Okay. Stop, Makiko. She's all I've got left. Aw, shut it, you dusty hag. Climb up and enjoy the show. Time for a private sesh with the famous Makiko-chan. We've got all access passes. Oh god. There you are. Who the fuck? Least you could do is be a good client and not run off. I ain't getting paid enough to follow you to the can. Don't just stand there. You're my bodyguard, aren't you? Then do your job. They ain't done nothing to you, so I got no reason to do anything to them. Are you blind? They hurt her. She could die. My orders are to protect you, not, what'd you call her? President Useless? And I ain't one for charity work. Orders? Are you blind and deaf? They're about to... Enough. You want somebody's help? Look them in the eye and ask nice. Didn't hear the magic word. Help us, please. Save her. Please save my mom. There, was that so hard? Good. Nothing chaps my ass more than a precocious brat. Think you're some kind of white knight? Fuck off. Didn't you hear the little lady? This here's my job, so get in line for your all-access ass whooping. Damn. What an absolute Chad. Bullied her into wanting to protect her mom. Nice. Get out, now. Mom, are you okay? Mama. You're safe. Oh, thank goodness. Makiko, I'm sorry. I put you through all this. Ever since you were a little girl, I've been pushing you through lessons, onto the stage, and now into danger. I never gave you the time to be a child. It was my dream to make it big in showbiz, not yours. Guess I was trying to live vicariously through you. Forgive me. It's okay. I love you, Mommy. Mommy, you haven't called me that since grade school. Really? Guess you actually feel like one again. Hey, Haichum. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Saijima-san. No sweat, all in a day's work. I don't mean to pry, but do you have any children of your own? Nope, never got it hitched. Why? Thinking what a fine father you'd be. I'll have to remember how you handled my daughter earlier. You were more parental than I've been since ever. Oh, Mom, fine by me. Take what you can from it, but time's a wasting. You got a taxi to catch. Can't thank you enough. Here's your pay, though it could never be enough. Please take it. A diamond? Mom, I'd actually like to try this showbiz thing for a while. It's not all sunshines and cupcakes, but it's my job, and it's not bad, fanboys aside. What, Haichum? I don't know what you're question marking me on. Makiko, good on you. Break a leg, alright? I'll be sure to buy your record when it comes out. My record? You're too much. What did I say? Nothing. Be sure to buy my record, okay? Bye. Records are back in style, Saijima, so actually she's the nerd. I already talked to this guy. Do I know what is that emoji? It's jabaited, but a turkey, so it's jabasted. Because you baste a turkey. Another sub-story there. It's like you got roasted. No, it's just a play on words for jabaited. It's not really anything, because jabaited is just you got tricked, and so jabasted is just you got tricked but themed for like holidays and stuff like that. That's all it is. What are you gonna do? Spew up another long-winded speech? Just give it up already. Enough, your idle threats don't intimidate me. That was me asking nicely. You won't like not so nice. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Look, Numai-san, take my advice and pack it in, got it? You may never know when these political extremists will snap. Maybe even take down an innocent bystander or two. Why I oughta... Freaking kids these days. You alright? Yeah, I think so. Thanks very much. You're a lifesaver. Sir, are you alright? Another hired thug. We've had enough of your interference. What are you talking about? No, Hirauchi-kun. On the contrary, this man was helping me. Oh? So you're a politician, huh? My name's Numai. I deeply apologize for my aide's gross misunderstanding. Please forgive me. It's alright. I don't know how you could... I know I don't look like the average upstanding citizen. Does that kid come by here just to heckle you? Yep. This part of Kamurocho's under my electoral district. I've been giving public speeches here, but lately it seems I've attracted the wrong kind of attention. It's a conspiracy. A rival has been sending these hired protesters after you. Hirauchi-kun, I won't have you spreading baseless rumors about a respected political opponent. But sir... Well. If it isn't Numai-san. Oh. Hello, Shirakawa-sensei. Are you speaking here today? Certainly do work hard. Or do you hardly work? Haha, I kid. Without the strong constituency you enjoy, Shirakawa-san, I have to focus on more grassroots efforts. That's just fine. When I was younger, I worked my way up by doing the same, but you know, youngsters these days have no stomach for a real debate. If you try to take too many waves, the rabble will have it out for you. One wrong word could spell the end for your political career. I suppose. Well, I'm sure you still have a bright future ahead. Do your best, and the wheels of democracy will turn just fine. Take care now. He does not look older. See? I just know he's behind this. How many times have I told you as much? Who was that windbag? Councilman Masumi Shirakawa. Numai-sensei will be going head-to-head against him in the next election into the Diet. Please, Hiroichi-kun, don't go accusing Shirakawa-sensei without proof. I'm sure he'd never even consider doing such a thing. Really trust that Shirakawa guy, huh? Why, I idolize Shirakawa-sensei. He entered politics at a young age and has accomplished a great deal since then. He and I may be political rivals, but I can't even imagine him doing anything so underhanded. Sensei, why give campaign speeches if you're gonna keep causing all this trouble? Sounds like they're being harassed by some hired thugs. I can be your lookout. I'll be your lookout if you like. Oh, but I couldn't impose on you like that. I just want to lend a helping hand to a guy who could use one. Really? Well, if you don't mind, then I'd appreciate it. And please, try not to do anything too rash. Quite a crowd. Indeed, there might already be a handful of rabble-rousers in there. Hate to ask, but could you start patrolling the area? Sure. And if I find someone trying to interrupt the speech, I toss them out, yeah? Yep. But just because someone's speaking up doesn't always mean they're working against us, so please observe carefully before throwing them out. Don't jump the gun, you mean. Got it. Right. Thank you. Like, this girl seems to be the only person really bad-mouthing, or like, heckling him. Hey you, somebody asked you to disrupt the speech? Wow. What are you talking about? Is Nuai-san the kind of crooked... Approach a potential troublemaker to find out what they're saying before you call them out. Nuai-san's policies are too flip-floppy. You walk the walk, now talk the talk. That's whatever. This guy is just doing his own thing. And this guy's just giggling. Time to make the sparks fly. Punk Shirakawa sent over? What's your deal? You here to stir up shit stirs? You're a funny man. Inuma is a busy man. If you got something to say, I'm all ears. Big government, big mouth. If you want to get nominated for a kick in the caucus, you're outnumbered. Oh, well, it's just these guys. Don't know what to say next. You don't have to say anything. So the motorcycle does break, so I need to do I need to do a heat action with the broken motorcycle. Hey, why are you loafing around? Get back to... Oh. Thank goodness you're here. Save us, sir. Sorry, you must have me confused with my twin. We get mixed up all the time. Haha. Too late to try covering your ass. I figured this entire thing was your bright idea. Are you going to blab to the media? Report me to the police? Sue me? I wasn't planning on doing much of anything with you. If you call yourself a half-decent politician, you can't get sidetracked by the underhanded crap. Try doing your damn job. Became a politician because you had a vision. Well, somewhere down the line, polls of press became more important to you than sticking to principle. It ain't about winning. Honest politicians out there look up to you. Don't let them down like this. Be better. Who do you think you're filibustering? Such impotence. But you're right. I do indeed have a vision. I simply forgot about it for a moment. Suppose I owe you one. Come on, we've got Chads to hang. What the heck? Speech ended without incident. Did anything crop up on your end? Yeah, we find the guy who was sending punks to heckle you. We had us a little debate. I knew it. He was on Shirakawa's payroll, wasn't he? Was he? Nah, thought he was, so I gave him 3rd degree. Turns out he was acting alone. Oh, I see. What did I tell you? Don't accuse good men without proof. Do you understand why that is now? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Thanks for your help. I regret that my position prevents me from offering a token of gratitude. Don't mention it. Civic duty and all that. Really appreciate it. Well, goodbye. Sensei? Thank you again, Saijima-san, for everything. You bet. Knock him dead. Cool. Oh, that's another level up. I have a lot of soul orbs to spend. Available after reaching level 15. Okay. Oh, he gets the Komaki guard thing. Who's there? I have a message from Tadokoro. Alright, come in. This about work? Suzuki, have you ever heard of the Dragon Palace? You mean the undersea castle in that old-ass fairy tale? Oh, nothing at all. Forget I said anything. Now hold up, you screwing with me? Perish the thought. It has to do with your assignment. I just wanted to make sure. Speaking of which, you'll be working at a bouncer at a certain facility. What kind? My apologies. It's a touch illegal, so Tadokoro himself will give you the details once we get there. I ask you to please proceed to the abandoned building on the hotel district side of Park. Tadokoro will be waiting out front. Head to the building behind MEB red light. Try not to get lost. I could ask you to stay here. This particular job site is no place for children. Don't sweat it. You hold down the fort and keep an eye on the place, will ya? Careful. Alright, Suzuki, good luck on your assignment. Why does he want me to go to the Dragon Palace? Does he own the Dragon Palace or something? I thought the homeless owned the Dragon Palace. Or that it's an abandoned building and no one owns it. Looks like I kept you waiting. This where the job's at? Ah, Suzuki, here you are at last. By the by, do you know about the Dragon Palace? Not that horse shit. I swear you guys are trying to yank my chain. No, of course not. It's not a place most people would ever hear about. Allow me to show you the Dragon Palace at Kamurocho. Please, follow me. What is this place? During the redevelopment of Purgatory a few years ago, the local homeless were driven out of their park. That's when they built a new haven. Ah, so this is their Dragon Palace. This floor holds the casino. There's also a gambling hall that for more traditional games like CeeLo and Koi Koi. At first it was a place where the homeless population could gather and gamble, but more and more people started showing up, people with money. After a while it became a full-fledged casino. And it definitely ain't a kid-friendly joint. So what's this gig? You want me to count cards or something? Make a killing? Well no, that's not a bad idea, but I'm afraid not. I believe my employee may have already informed you, but I'd like you to serve as the casino's bouncer. Bouncin'? Suppose they got plenty of unsavory types here, but well, with the money floating around. Manager will fill you in right this way. This is Suzuki. He'll be your bouncer today. Pleasure. Pleasure's all mine. I oversee operations here at the casino. Thanks for accepting the position. Dragon Palace was originally a kind of play spot for us homeless folk. But as word spread, people from all walks of life started showing up. And we got more and more difficult patrons. Well, how? They come up with ways to avoid paying what they owe when they lose a bet. Others have been caught cheating and grow aggressive, even hostile to our staff. Some people think they can get away with anything just because we're homeless. I get what you're saying. It seems like nowadays the civvies here in Kamurocho stir up even more trouble than the Yakuza. So where do I come in? The guest is causing trouble. Could you escort him out? That's about all there is to the job. Okay, so I gotta take out the trash. Easy enough. Oh, and I need to get a nice clean vest and shirt that looks like it doesn't fit me. Nobody said anything about a uniform, but it suits you. Clothes look these good, especially on a man with your physique. I don't know, can't shake the feeling you're messing with me again. Not at all, I'm being honest. Why, another time you could have been a Yakuza. Listen. Well, I have other work requiring my attention. If you'll excuse me, good luck. Gotta watch out for that guy. So what is it exactly do you want me to do? Haven't worked at a place, throw me a bone. Can I have you deal at the roulette table? A roulette dealer? That's way beyond me. You'll be fine. All you gotta do is stay in one spot and act like you know what you're doing. The young woman there will run the actual game. So I stand there and what? Well, do you see that fellow over yonder? He's been coming a lot and he's always making a scene. Typically he'll claim he was cheated and won't pay on his losses, or he'll stumble in drunk and start a brawl. Some of my employees have gotten hurt. So you want me to keep an eye on the Joker? Yep. Please and thank you. The ball is in play. Place your bets. 1 minute till betting ends. Black 20. Black is coming up next. Black for sure. I think I'll just bet on red. All set. No more bets. Red 14. Oh wow, I doubled my bet. This must be what they call beginner's luck. Seriously, there's some kind of bullshit going on? Certain roulette bets are placed only after the ball is in play. Cheating simply isn't possible. You must be using a magnet or something to move the ball, otherwise how could I lose this much, huh? Yeah, that's right, I saw you fiddling with something under the table just as the ball stopped. Sir, if you're dissatisfied, how about taking it up with me? Who do you think you are? Well, that was easy. He's gonna kill me. Thanks. For a moment, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. Sorry for the ruckus. Not at all. You drove home an important point. We should have fewer troublemakers in here from now on. Yeah? Hope so. About your payment. I'll be forwarding it to Tadakoto if that's alright with you. Yeah, no problem. We got an agreement, me and him. Very well. That's what I'll do then. As a thank you from me personally, I set aside these casino chips. Please take some time to enjoy yourself on the house. Cool. Really? I appreciate it. Come again for a game or two. We look forward to seeing you. Thanks again for your hard work. Cool. What can I get from the prize exchange? Diamonds, silver, bronze, iron, utility knife, silver mail. So I can just exchange it for money or the stuff. Not much else to do with it. 3 level. There he is. Oh, now I need to beat this guy up. That's fine. Alright. Gambling's a battle between the gamblers and the house. If there is something sketchy, the only loser is the one who didn't already realize it. So you admit they cheated me. This place is different though, I think. The fact that they went out of their way to hire a bouncer like me to keep punks like you proves they want to do business on the level. Either way, you assholes were in the wrong. Can't handle losing in a game of chance? Then get a new hobby. Next time I ain't gonna go half so easy. Guess that's a job well done. Oh, but I'm weak. I gotta find a place to eat. I've been fighting on a budget. Now I'm RP walking. Another job for that guy. Let me get some food in Saijima's stomach and then I'll do the next one. Apparently I've barely had anything from this restaurant. Okay, let's do some cheap stuff. Oh. Go down this way. Oh, he's just waiting outside. Are you waiting? What's the gig this time? Let's cut to the chase. Your job is to act as a bodyguard. To escort them to a certain location. You're to deliver them there safe and sound. That it? You're likely to encounter a fair number of obstacles. It's up to you to decide how to handle them. You have questions? Certain individual, what kind of person are we talking about? That information is confidential. Shut up and do your job, you mean. You're free to decline if you wish. Smart or stupid has nothing to do with it. Then do you accept? Yeah. Let's discuss the particulars. First, proceed to the parking space behind Millennium Tower. See you there. Okay. Parking space behind Millennium Tower? So this area. Unless it's like I don't know. Parking lot behind Millennium Tower. Oh. Yeah, it was right here. Like, I thought this was a parking lot. You ready? Yep. You sure I'm gonna be safe with this guy? You can breathe easy. Of all our employees, I'd wager he's our very best. How can he lie with such a straight face like that? Well then, best of luck. Allow me to repeat, your job is to hand over this gentleman safe and sound. If anything should happen, we'll take a commensurate amount of blame. Blah blah blah. Alright. Oh, why me? I ain't wasting any time. You stay put, you hear me? Job's a job, but I'm losing motivation. Screw it, let's get this over with. Damn. Nice. Now I can combo my heavy hits. Piece of cake. Come on, let's hustle. Getting close to the drop off. Almost there, pal. Buck up. Really? Just a little further? I know I ain't supposed to ask, but what do you do anyway? Frankly, you don't look like a guy worth putting a hit on. I can't tell you. It would invalidate my contract. Con what? Another one? Nice. Hey, you still kicking? Yep, I'm still alive. You're a real survivor, you know that? Alright, let's hit the road. Like, all we have to do is walk to frickin' the taxi. This is the place. Now all I gotta do is hand you over. Oh, there's one more. Oh no, that's probably it. I made it. I'm home free. Looks like you spoke a hair too soon. Is he a hitman too? Who told you about this place, huh? Not gonna talk? I'll just take that as an invitation to kick your ass. Oh, this guy's got a gun. Unharmed. Flawlessly unharmed. Guess I'm safe for real now. Thanks for a job well done. What are you doing here? Where's the fellow who's supposed to be taking this schlub off my hands? Don't worry about that. I got a call confirming both you gentlemen have completed your respective assignments. Gentlemen? That's right, Suzuki. And you as well. What's going on here? Suppose I can tell you. This man you worked so hard to protect didn't really need protecting. He's one of our debtors, just like Tadashi-kun. Huh? While you two were stumbling about, the gentleman who actually required a bodyguard was safely delivered by one of our agents. So we were just a couple decoys. Correct. This fellow agreed to act as a distraction in exchange for having his debts forgiven. Now he's debt-free, and we were able to complete our arrangement without incident. It was a clever arrangement, you must admit. Is he telling the truth? Uh-huh. Son of a... Thank you again for your hard work. I'll apply your compensation toward the repayment of Tadashi-kun's debts. Be in touch when your next assignment comes in. Damn. Ridiculous, isn't it? All this time, the man you were risking your life for was just some loser up to his neck in debt. Sorry about that. This is the only way I could turn my life around. I was fresh out of options. Apologize for what little that's worth. Don't bother me none. If I decide to protect someone, it doesn't matter if he's a hotshot brain surgeon or a snot-nosed street punk. When I make a decision, I stick to it. Period. No excuses. That's what's important. Besides, I'm glad I got to be your bodyguard. You are? You're gonna turn your life around, yeah? Keep your nose clean? Then I'm happy I could help. Fought hard to get your life back. Now take a deep breath, get out there and live it. Hey, mister. Yeah? Thanks. I'm gonna straighten up and fly right from here on out, I promise. I'm sure you have your own demons to face, same as anyone, so I'll be rooting for you. Much obliged. Aww. Saijuma's making friends. another one. Excuse me. Where's the sub-story here? Man, exploring this underground is very annoying. It said there was a sub-story here, but I don't know where. I don't see one. Yeah, this just takes me out to the parking lot. Yeah, there definitely is a sub-story there. Let's go in here and savor it. Oh no. Akiko. Kid even talks about his big sis in his sleep. Must be real worried. Yasuko was about his age when I beat the piss out of that relative of ours and we began living on our lonesome. I remember her muttering my name in her sleep too. Who's there? I have a message from Tadakoro. Come in. I have a job for you, Suzuki. Great, let me hear it. Allow me to explain. Your assignment will be to chase out the undesirables who are squatting in a building down in Nakamichi Alley. You only need to force them to vacate the premises. On the other hand, they number in the dozens, about 30. I'll figure something out. We'd like you to apprehend their ringleader. Can't hurt to learn who's putting these punks up to it. Alright, how much am I getting paid? Your payment will be 1 million. Nice round number. It's to commensurate with the danger this job entails, although I doubt it will pose any trouble to a man with your credentials. Alright, where's this building? Nakamichi, across from Orchid Palace Mahjong. Look for their bottom feeders loitering. Nakamichi, outside the Mahjong place. Knocking woke me up. Good timing. Watch the place, will you? I'm coming too. No way. I can't sit around doing nothing while you're doing all these dangerous things for me. Frankly, kid, if you came with me, you'd just get in my way. Oh man, just relax and think about seeing your sis again, alright? Alright. I'll be back. Just keep an eye on a joint. Mahjong Nakamichi Alley. I think that's near... Pink Street? I think. Pretty sure Nakamichi's over by Pink and the Shangri-La. It's like right here. Oh, this is Senryu, Pink. Oh, okay, so I was off. Because this is Shangri-La. Nakamichi is where the HLA is. Got it. I might be bumping off the HLA. That'd be weird. How'd that guy see me? Yeah, 3K is not bad. Nice. Just a stamina X? Really, dude? Alright, Nakamichi across from the Mahjong place. Maybe like around here? This must not be the Mahjong place. That's Club Sega. That's right here. What do you want? Shit for brains? I'm here to take out the trash. Now get out of here on the double. Want us to leave? We're gonna need a going away present. My fist in your face is all you freeloaders deserve. Said there's gonna be like 30 people. Well, that was like 6. That wasn't too bad. What's your problem? What's your problem? You head honcho? Another dimwit who ain't got the manners of a dog. I'm Hayase, I look after this place. We ain't going nowhere. You want us to leave, you're gonna have to force us out. Oh wow, he actually got a throw off on me. Piece of cake. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Get over here. This man is the ringleader, I presume? Yep, signed, sealed, and delivered as promised. Sir, I'll escort our friend here back to the office. Fine, I'll be right there. Congratulations on a job well done. Job like that ain't hardly a job at all. Perhaps it's none of my business, but if you and Tadashi are perfect strangers, why go to such lengths for him? I wouldn't expect you to understand, but I made a promise to Tadashi, man to man, and that's reason enough for me. Is that so? No, I can't say I do understand. Alright, fine. Can see any further talks on the subject would be a waste of my time and yours. Hey, don't forget what you promised the kid. I wouldn't dream of it. And next time, find me a better paying gig. I'll certainly do my best. Oh, by the way, our mutual friend Hayase had this on him. You may have it. A little bonus, yes? Gee, thanks. Eye of the Dragon. Until your next assignment. Looks like that's it for now. Alright, let me go save and then progress story. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go feed my dog. And then I will be back to go to Purgatory and meet the Florist of Psy. So, I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Alright. Bam. What is this shady guy doing? Alright, to Children's Park. Oh, I should. Also, what does a dragon's eye do? Crimson stone that draws you in seems ancient and mysterious. Bloody cloth. Let's drop some of this stuff off. I have too many items. Well, let's hold on to the garbage in case I'm down there. I'm very surprised at how stable these games have been. Like, Yakuza 3 didn't crash on me at all. And so far Yakuza 4 hasn't, because there's been plenty of times where, like, I just didn't save. Oh boy, the guys are crowding the manhole cover. I need to get down that manhole, you're in my way. Yo, this is our turf, we don't have to do shit for you. I get it, I bet Pops lives down there. Like a sewer rat? That's hilarious. We'll let you through, but you have to pay the toll. And if I don't, we'll beat you to a pulp. What a joke. Excuse me? You screwed with us. Shut your trap and let's go. I want to see you try and beat me to a pulp. Who asked for it, old man? The future is now, old man. Oh, I still have... There we go. Although it seems like a lot of the heat actions are missed opportunities. Like the broken beer bottle being this doesn't make a lot of sense. You'd think it would be some sort of like... Oh, there's pliers? And a sandal. Come on, dude, get up. I wanted to see what the plier heat action was. No more. We don't want no trouble. Just sit up and step aside, and I don't want to see you around Kamurocho no more. Yes, sir, we're out of here. No longer around anywhere in Kamurocho. Nice. More garbage. Saejima can enter manholes. He can access the underground routes from these manholes and go to various areas. Cool. I wonder if this will take me straight to Purgatory. A lot of trash. Oh, you out here treasure hunting too? Can't just look at treasure like you're better than it. That just isn't right. You've got to focus on it. Be the treasure. When you become the treasure, you can hear it talking to you, whispering sweet nothings that only treasure can hear. First person mode. When you enter this mode, you'll step into shoes. You might discover something new that you didn't see before. When you get to a spot that piques your interest, enter first person mode. Focus and look around. Is there like a key here? Yeah, there's... Cool. Oh, it's a little cat. A lot more garbage, too. Heard one hell of a racket. Don't look at me, probably some assholes in a bar fight. Likely story. You new in town, huh? Well, just see it that you don't bring trouble down here. We don't have anywhere else to go, you know? Just pulling your leg. Take it easy. Did you hear about the big jailbreak? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was me. Did you hear about that death row inmate who broke out of MaxSec and fled to Kamurocho? I've just about had enough with your crackpot rumors. If that would be true, there'd be police everywhere. No, it's legit. There's this black site in Okinawa where they only hold the worst and most violent felons. How did Hamazaki show up there? Because he only stabbed Kiryu. I don't know. But since it's a government secret, law enforcement has to keep things hush-hush if anyone breaks out. If the media caught wind, it'd be a PR nightmare. That's why a classified task force is leading manhunt. You keep your crazy-ass conspiracy theories. It's always inside job this and cover up that. No wonder you can't hold down a steady job. Fine, don't believe me, but don't say I didn't warn you. Folks are already blabbing about my getaway all the way out here in Tokyo. Best keep a low profile. Yeah, it is kind of spooky. Does Yakuza 4 Remastered not have that image? Or is that just a glitch? Oh no, it does have it. Okay. I looked through the manhole in Children's Park. I'm in the sewer, dude. More trash. Nice. The Purgatory Underground. Purgatory looks just like it did before. Hell is with this place. Instantly towards the florist's office. Ah, there you are. Doing the goddamn... I've been waiting for you, Taiga Saejima. Damn. Well, you've been looking for me. I've had my eye on you. So is there something you wanted to ask me? Yeah. Ask about Purgatory. So what's the deal with this Purgatory joint? You know that entertainment area you saw as you came in? Kinda hard to miss. Well, I built it myself years ago. What you see, I created. Kamurocho's rich and famous come here from all quarters for a taste of the pleasures they can't get above ground. Cater to every taste, no matter how decadent. Gambling, sex, things of that nature. Normally, potential clients are carefully screened before I let them in, though I've made an exception in your case. These pleasures are going to cost you. Just be careful the place doesn't suck you in. Don't forget, you're a man on a mission. Who are you? Folks call you some kind of info broker. That they do. I'm a dealer, and the drug I sell is intel. Information on everything that goes down in Kamurocho eventually reaches my ears one way or another. I have a network of informers at my fingertips and surveillance cameras mounted all over town. I've got eyes in every nook and cranny. You being here means there's something you want to know. Something only I can find out for you. Yeah, I'm looking for Hideki Sasai, patriarch of the Sasai family. Or at least he was in 85. Know where he's at? I do, but my intel doesn't come cheap. Name your price. Let's say 10 million yen. That a joke? I ain't holding that kind of cash, but you already knew that, didn't you? Of course, I wouldn't be much of an info dealer if I didn't. But you do have another option. There's something you can do for me instead. Yeah, let's hear it. Follow me. I wonder if I had 10 million yen, what would happen? I bet he would still say, like... What is this? The Underground Coliseum. Only VIP members are allowed to spectate the fights here. I'm guessing you're not inviting me to watch. Exactly. I want you to enter the exhibition deathmatch I'm holding. Deathmatch? Yeah, that's right. A bona fide deathmatch. Not that fake crap they show on TV. 2 fighters enter, 1 walks out. I'm not going to force you against your will, but if you can't pay, this is your only option to obtain that info on your old boss. Fine, I'm in. Settled then. There's only one rule. Weapons and medicines are strictly forbidden. Now, I suggest you prepare yourself. Come see me when you're ready. Alright. Alright. Let's save. In case I die. And then, do I have any... I do have some spirit orbs. Combo speed boost, regard. Let's do combo speed boost. I have a bunch of items. I guess I could top up on health. Yeah. I have so much garbage. I want to do something with the garbage. Alright, I'm ready. I'm broke. Probably should have seen this coming. Take this. Consider it in advance. 10,000 yen. Nice. Cool. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. He just gives me 10k. I wonder if I would have gotten it if I had won. Oh, okay. Who am I up against? I could be up against Majima. I could be up against Gary Holmes.
第3632回羽室町地下闘技場トーナメント。ここで優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います。
The champion in an exhibition death match.
青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河の入場です。
The champion's always Majima.
たった一人で敵対する組織に立ち向かい18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン。裏切りと復讐の脱獄囚冴島大河。赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です。この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間百戦無敗、幾多の戦争をくぐり抜けた不死身の男、地下闘技場現チャンピオンイワン・イブラヒモビッチ。
I was not expecting some random dude. Just some Russian boxer.
この試合特別ルールで行います。この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。今ゴングです。
I Ooh. Nice. Good juggle. Is this already gonna be... This guy's kind of a pushover. That guy was a pushover.
誰や今俺に一人増えても問題ない言うたやつは。お前か。お前か。お前ら殺せ殺せ言うてるけどもやな、こん中でほんまに人殺したやつがおるんかこら。ええか、教えといたるわ。人を殺すっちゅうんはな、人を殺すっちゅうんはな、ごっつ怖いもんなんじゃ。25年前のあの日から俺は毎日必ず夢を見る。18人殺した日の夢や、殴った奴の方の感触、骨が砕ける瞬間の音、悲鳴、死んでいった奴の顔、全部が事細かに夢に出る。死んだ人間の家族に申し訳ないとかそんなんは当然思う。そやけどな、そやけどな、そんなもんちゃうね。人を殺したらな、殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんね。毎日毎日怖い思いせなあかんね。それ どんなに苦しいことかお前らにわかるか。くだらんこんな勝負は。俺は降りる。
Oath of Brotherhood. Oh, there's a key there. Hold up. Why? I had a feeling you weren't just another psychopath. Hell does that mean? If you had killed Ivan, I would have denied your request. Excuse me? People come here to see blood, but letting my prize fighters murder each other would be bad business. I'm relieved to see there's some humanity left in you. Get to the point. I'll tell you what you want to know, where Sasai is. The deathmatch back at the underground Coliseum, it was a test. What's that supposed to mean? I wanted to see how you'd act under those circumstances. I hope you don't hold it against me, but it was necessary. Relax, Ivan will survive. Hell, he'll be back in the ring in a week at most. But for now, he's in the hospital. That was quite a beating you gave him. At least I know he's alright. Now, as for that request about your patriarch's fate following the incident 25 years ago. After Sasai stepped down in 1985, the Ueno Seiwa clan put a hit on him, forcing him to go into hiding. Several months later, someone brought him down here to Purgatory, but he was barely clinging on to life. He's been living on the streets since then. What? You're telling me Sasai-san is still alive? Yep. All we could do is keep him from dying. He's homeless now, but he's still in Kamurocho. Let's see. That said, what? It's probably, how shall I say, not the man you remember. Huh? I'll have him brought over right now. Here? Yeah, that's right. Bring him in. That's him? Do you know who brought Sasai down here half dead a quarter century ago? It was Goro Majima. What? I can only assume Majima was trying to protect Sasai from the Ueno Seiwa clan after you were gone. Oh. Sasai-san.
Sasai no Oyaji. Oyaji. Saishima desu. 今帰ってきました。無駄だ。もうこの男に自立した意識はない。いくら話しかけても反応することはない。親父、俺です。帰ってきたんです。親父。さあ、親父。親父、なんで暗いなことに。なんでや。
Had some time to take it all in? Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks for letting me see him again. Deal's a deal, so what will you do now? There's one more thing I gotta find out. You mean Majima? Yeah. I gotta know what happened in 85. I want to hear it straight from his mouth. Have I spent half my life behind bars for nothing? I can't go without knowing. That reminds me, you broke yourself out of prison, right? It would seem the police are hot on your trail. I heard they got wind of you being sighted in Kamurocho. The city's crawling with cops right now. Shit. Better lay low until things calm down. Still have that hideout, don't you? Yep. I waited out there for a while. You should be safe from the police as long as you stay underground. You look big enough to manhandle a manhole cover. Use those to access the sewers and you'll be able to move freely. Right outside here, there's an entrance to an underground passage. It'll take you to one of Kamurocho's manholes. I suggest using the manholes whenever you find them. They'll help you get back to your hideout undetected. Gotcha, thanks. Okay, so now I can use manholes whenever I want. Oh, that's the weird music now. Flores said something about passing underground to get back to Kamurocho. Yeah, there was a key somewhere over here. I thought it was, yeah, right there. There's some sort of commotion over by the arena. What'd I miss? Didn't you hear? The Florist just hosted an exhibition between a new contender and a reigning champ. Oh, so that's why the casino emptied out. It was the battle of the century. Hold on. Challenger 1 then struck a victory pose and gave an epic speech. Never seen anything like it. I wish you could have been there. Could have come to get me. I'm afraid this little lapse will reflect negatively on your annual assessment. Well, this guy's not doing anything. And then there's a shop. Will it let me leave? No. This is not an exit anymore. I have to go through the manhole cover. Oh, that's weird. I hit the... That's a large interaction hitbox. Yeah, everyone's talking about the fight. Lots of, lots of Oiran ladies. More trash. I'm not gonna go to the hideout right away. I'm gonna see if I can get to that underground area with the dude, the trash guy. Gotta stay out of the cop sight till I make it to the hideout. Alright. Wait. Hey, wait, Saijima-san. Who the heck? I just watched you fight. It was impressive how you withstood all that pain. I was moved. Who the hell are you? Sorry, my name is Sodachi. I run a dojo in the neighborhood. Well, what do you want with me? Tell you the truth, I was hoping you could help me with something. Help you? Let's talk in my dojo. That way you can see for yourself. It's close by. Alright, sure. This seems like a trap, but... Alright, fine. Great! Just follow me and we'll be there in a jiffy. It seems like a trap. Nope, it's just a empty dojo. This place ain't bad. I knew you'd think so. Put all my hard-earned savings into making it this way. It's always been my dream to run my own dojo. Impressive, but there ain't no one here. That's a problem. Truth is, I only have one apprentice at the moment. One? That ain't enough to wash the floor. Exactly. It's a good location though, and there were a good number of apprentices at first, but everyone quit within days. It's probably my fault because I'm no good. No good. Yeah, the truth is, I'm a terrible fighter. I've never won a single fight, not even once. So how the hell do you train your apprentices? With my theory on fighting. Theory on fighting? That's right, for years I've been conducting thorough research on how to become a stronger fighter and defeat my opponents. Nobody can beat me when it comes to theory. I've come this far just by believing in my theory. As long as I follow it, I know I can train a great apprentice, even if I am weak. Excuse me. But it turns out no apprentice will trust a weak teacher. It's just a matter of time before this dojo is forced to close its doors for good. I've done my best to follow my dream of training a champion, but to no avail. I see. Bet it's hard having your dream crushed after building such a fine dojo. Yeah, that's why I've asked you to come here today, Saejima-san. Would you like to work with me to train my apprentices? Me? Yeah, after watching you fight in the underground coliseum, I knew you were the one I was looking for. Not only a great fighter, but you showed compassion, even to your opponents. I'm sure apprentices will look up to you. Of course, I'll support you the best I can. Please, please, Saejima-san. I can't give up now. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fine. I ain't making no promises, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you. You won't regret it. And now, Saejima-san, I formally welcome you to Sodachi Dojo. Hey, Sensei. Oh, who's this nerd? Oh, this place gets to be a hideout too now? Oh, Hide-chan. Perfect timing. Please let me introduce you to Hideo Sugiyama-kun. Hide-chan is my dojo's one and only apprentice. Hide-chan, this is Saejima-san. He'll be teaching here for a while. He's an amazing fighter. When I say amazing, I mean out of this world amazing. Oh, that's great. Nice to meet you. I'm Hideo Sugiyama. You can call me Hideo. I look forward to being your student. It's Kojima! Nice to meet you. He even has Kojima's glasses. Now, how about we get to training? Our goal is to make Hide-chan the champion of the rookie tournament. Rookie tournament? The hell's that? Oh, I didn't explain it yet. The Coliseum holds regular tournaments that are open only to rookie fighters, with the purpose of finding the next star fighter. Winning the tournament will earn you recognition as a full-fledged fighter and the opportunity to enter other tournaments in the Coliseum. Oh, so do I train him and then I watch him in the tournament? Underground Coliseum fighters are the true cream of the crop. Since the rookie tournament is full of rookies who hope to become Underground Coliseum fighters someday, the fights are always fierce. Huh, they didn't have that when I fought. I heard you were specially nominated. People with astounding strength and a good record are nominated and gain immediate entry. By the way, if you win the rookie tournament, both the fighter and the dojo receive prize money. If I had that money, I'd be able to renovate this dojo up nicely. Killing two birds with one stone, right? Exactly. Well, that's enough explaining. Let's get to work. Okay, cool. You'll be in charge of the training menu. The menu has 4 regular slots and 1 special slot. Those 5 slots equal 1 turn. I'll choose the special slots. You'll be in charge of the regular ones. After you're done, press begin. Train your apprentices and have them win the tournament within 50 turns. The sooner they win, the better the prize money. You can earn the most prize money by having your apprentice win within 15. After that, it reduces every 5. Train your apprentices efficiently so they're able to win in as few turns as possible. Oh, this looks neat. Read comments, training menu. Okay, so training schedule. Let's do ground training. Max stamina. And stretches. And the special menu I can't do. Okay, let's begin. According to Sodachi, it's time for a meeting, but I ain't the meeting type. How about we do this over drinks? Sounds great. You can talk over drinks and develop a relationship. Let's go, Hideo. Of course. What about me? Huh? What do you want? Oh, nothing. Have a good time. Nice cold beer is the best, especially after a hard day of training. Tell me, why did you decide to start fighting? The reason? Well, it's not a very noble reason, but just tell me. I did it to get a girl to notice me. What are you talking about? There's this girl named Mayoko-chan that I've had a crush on. She's really cute and sweet. If possible, I'd like to make her my girlfriend, but I'm not very special and I lack confidence. Hey, you and me both, brother. She's sure to say no, even if I could ask her. So you want to get stronger and gain confidence in yourself? Exactly. I want to become a man that's worthy to be by your side. I started fighting to gain the confidence to ask her out. It's an impure reason, right? It ain't impure. No, it ain't impure. It's actually a really good reason. Becoming a better person to achieve a goal is a respectable attitude, even if it's for a girl. Saejima, thank you. I actually feel really guilty about that for the longest time. I feel better now, though. Well, looks like he's a bit more motivated. Cool. You have a good time? It's important to develop trust, so make sure you take your apprentice out for drinks again sometime. The greater the trust, the more the apprentice listens to you. Try building a good relationship. Cool. Training's harder than I expected. Keep doing what you're doing. Who's sleeping? He one of your apprentices? Oh, that's Fukushi Ochiai-kun. He doesn't pay the monthly fee, so he isn't an apprentice. It seems he just likes it here. He comes by to take naps. Don't worry, he isn't a bad guy, but he's definitely not a nice guy. Wonder what he wants. Enough about that. Thank you for your time today. Come by and train whoever, just like you did. The Achi notebook will explain everything again to me. Cool. I go over and talk to that guy? No, it doesn't look like it. That's a lot of information to take in. Teachable moves will be added to the list accordingly. Select the move you want to teach your opponent. These moves can be taught in one training lesson, but two may be needed as each apprentice has their own strengths. The number of finishing moves that you teach will increase as you learn more moves yourself. For an apprentice to use a finishing move, he must have the move equipped. For some reason, apprentices don't feel trusted when... However, for some reason, apprentices don't feel trusted when instructed to use finishing moves, so trust decreases a little with each use. Use only finishing moves at decisive moments. In general, just believe in your apprentices and just watch over them during their fights. Train. Skills. Die Hard Spirit. Abilities will be enhanced if the opponent has more stamina. Abilities will decrease if the opponent has less. I don't want that right now. Let's do the same workout again. Each finishing move. Which move? Tiger Suplex. SP. Good. You did it right that time. Don't forget what you learned. Nice. That's the end of Fighting Theory Part 2, Mastering Moves. I'm glad you were able to learn it. Ow. It takes talent to remember such a hard move in one training session. Want to keep going and try another? Yeah, you bet I do. You're kidding, not 2 in a row. Oh, his mood went down. Start training. Is there going to be part 3? Sparring. You'll be able to exchange direct blows. Even an exceptional teacher cannot blah 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 experience your students' strength. Don't take it easy. Show them your true power. Blah 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 blah. Show your apprentice how much you love them by using those fists. Okay. Let's switch up the stuff. Let's do punch training. Kick training. And kick training. Wow, that really, slowly... Alright. This ain't no point unless I go all out. Same for you, Hideo. How I go all out, apparently. Oh, he landed a hit. Too bad it felt like no damage. Oh, God. That's the first time that's happened. That was a great fight. How was sparring? He got beaten up pretty bad, but it seems like it was a real learning experience. Oh, his stamina is very low, but it improved a lot. And by a lot, I mean not a whole lot. Still just lying there. Resting will allow apprentices to recover stamina they lost during training. Rest can be selected for both special and regular. Blah blah blah. Okay. Now I can do rest. Greatly restore stamina. Let's do some strength. Kick training, and then stretches. I think oh no, he's gonna have time, so let's do some ground training because his stamina is real low. Alright, let's take a rest. So Tachi is snoring too. Nice. That was a great nap. Rest all we can. The next training session is an exhibition match that... And his stamina's full, nice. Alright, next. Participate in an exhibition. Their practice fights, blah blah blah. Your ability level will increase regardless of whether you win or lose, but trust will decrease a little if you lose. If your apprentice has a finishing move, you can equip it, blah blah blah. I mean, he can equip it. I don't want him to equip Die Hard Spirit, but I'll try it out. You don't need to rest. Let's do max stamina, and then I want you to stretch. And then his technique is kind of low. I wish I could see like the numbers for this stuff. His mood is great though. That's good. To instruct your apprentice, equip him with the finishing move, blah blah blah. As I said, they're a double-edged sword. Your trust will decline, so only use them when you need to. I don't think he's gonna win this, but we'll see. Nice. I don't think he needs to use the finishing move. He might be able to win this by himself. Okay, maybe not. No. Maybe I should have used the finishing move. Too bad about the loss. Seems he's pretty upset. But don't lose sleep. It was good practice. Just train harder for our revenge next round. He didn't do too bad, and he got a lot of stats, so I'm pretty happy about that. Concludes my lessons on fighting. From the next session, you'll be in charge of choosing the special slots. Turn Hideo into a champion in as few turns as possible. So once I get him to start winning... Oh, snap. Once he can win an exhibition, then I want him to just be doing exhibitions all the time. Let's do kick, punch. I think stretching at the end is just good. Let's do lecture, and then his trust is good, his mood is good. Exhibition match for touch guys that like to fight, held frequently. Match for those with little training. Let's... hold a meeting. Actually, no. Do solo training. I haven't tried that yet. You're going to observe the apprentice's level of independence? Alright, you can choose your own training routine, just don't go slacking off. How was it? You learn anything? It went terribly. I spent too much time deciding before I knew it, time was up. Speed went up, but yeah, his mood went down. That's not good. Wait, let's just keep doing this. But let's swap this out for ground training. Try that. Nice. 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 Stamina's a little low. Maybe I should have waited until the stamina was higher. Yeah, he got freaking bodied. I gotta make sure his stamina is much higher. Alright, I should probably hold a meeting with him. Although his mood's not bad, but his trust is lowering. but it's helping him train a lot. Put an arrest here, and put kick training here, and then let's do a meeting. Let's get his trust up. Got a hobby? If I had to choose, I would say listening to music. That ain't a bad hobby. What kind of music? Really into techno. Techno? To say you don't know about techno? Never heard of it. But I used to listen to traditional Japanese ballads and folk. You know, I had that impression about you. Singers of Japanese ballads and folk have real soul. Just listening to them gets me motivated. You know, you should try listening for yourself. Maybe I will. Hearing you talk about it makes me want to listen to it. I think I'll try listening to some traditional Japanese ballads before practice. Yeah, just be truthful with the dude. Don't pretend. Learn the skill Moody. Oh, so that's how I learned skills. Just be successful in the special trainings. Skills. The apprentice's mood determines his attack rate. There's a 70% chance the attack rate will increase. Pretty big. Let's equip Moody. I don't want to have Die Hard Spirit. I'm gonna be honest. Training menu. Let's do some road work. And then stretches. Let's work on speed. And let's spar. Oh. Trust is going up. Speed is going up. Good. 9 turns have passed. I think I'm going to have him rest. Let's do punch training, kick training, stretches, then rest, and then let's do a exhibition. It's not a whole lot of stamina, but it's a good amount. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I don't know how he got hit that many times at the end there, but okay. I thought he would have more stamina, but hey, his power is, everything's going up. It's just his trust went down a little bit, so gotta work on his trust a little bit more. Might as well equip Die Hard Spirit. Can't hurt. Oh, that builds max stamina. Rest time. Okay, so the special training rest will what if I do an exhibition now? Now that he's rested up a good amount. Hands facilities. Oh, that's very expensive. Alright. This is your chance, boy. Nice. Come on, kid. Nice. Nice. Come on. Yes. Take him down. Nice. Definitely feeling more confident. Thank you. I'm going to keep working hard. He's not popular with the girls, but at least he has confidence. Keep up the hard work. Trust went up, stamina down, but lots of stat increases. Very good. And now we have dojo funds. So I can upgrade some of his stuff. Let's upgrade his ground training because his technique needs work. Like these three are definitely the ones that I'm going to want to level the most, as well as rest. Let's do another exhibition fight. Like, if he's ready for exhibitions... Yeah, like... Now that his trust is high... Oh my god, is he gonna one-shot him? Almost. Jesus. That was pretty close to one-shotting. Nice. Okay, yeah, he can definitely handle it. We do a harder exhibition? Sure, why not? He's almost full stamina, so that's pretty good. Honestly, I think this setup works. Alright, he's got more stamina than this guy. Let's hope he has the stats to back it up. Oh. Yeah. Okay, he can definitely compete in the getting more confidence. I'm gonna keep working hard. Look at that trust. Look at that stamina. Look at that. He's perfect. The dojo's rank increased. Now more apprentices are sure to join and the money will start flowing. Cool. Alright, let's just keep doing that, right? Like, enhance facilities. Let's do kick training upgrade. Oh, no wonder my power is so high. Let's do speed. Power, speed, speed. So let's replace this with ground. And let's... Let's participate in a tournament, dude. Like, you're pretty good. Oh my god, this guy's strong. Hideo hasn't even landed a hit yet. What the hell is going on? Like,
Hideo's gonna lose, isn't he? God. Losing in round 1. Okay, he didn't lose in round 1. But man. Yeah, he's not gonna win this. Oh, he got his stamina back. Nice. Okay. Okay, if he gets his stamina back, then he has a pretty good chance. Because I'm just gonna stack round 1 up to a fluke. And maybe not. How are you missing? You were doing so well. How is he missing so much? Hey, his speed and technique went up, so that's good. Alright, turn 16. We didn't make it, but that's fine. Let's work on your technique. King of the Mountain. Do that. All right. Nice. Reversal. Come on, Hideo. Need to do more than that. Nice, nice. Come on, Hideo. One hit, one hit. Just one more hit, Hideo. Yes. I don't want to have to use a finishing move, but his trust of me is pretty high, so bunch of money, bunch of stats. So on turn 20, I'm gonna have him do another tournament. Punch training, enhanced facilities, punch training level 2. I guess we can do another King of the Mountain. Skills. I don't think he has any new skills. kid. Let's see how you can do. Holy heck. That was not a good first start. Come on, make it a close match. I don't want to have to use this finishing move, but I will. Oh, he taunted you. Gonna take that sitting down, kid? Okay. He got rocked. Yeah, he definitely needs more technique. That's okay though. Like, he's just not hitting them. Like, that's his issue. Let's have a meeting. You remember how I told you that I'd ask my Echo-chan if I won a tournament? Yeah, I remember. If I actually do win and I have to ask her out, what do you think I should say? That ain't my problem, but I've never asked someone out. Pretty much the only person that I have to ask about things like this. Please, give me some idea. All you gotta say is... I love you. Best to be straightforward, just say I love you. That's it. It's best to say it in a manly and straightforward way. Like that? Boy, does it feel good to say it directly like that. Well, you didn't learn a new skill, but that's fine. Speed Masters. Eligibility must be at a certain speed level. Oh, I don't know if I'm at that yet. Oh, okay, cool. He is eligible. Come on, Hideo. Oh. Good try at a reversal. Nice. Good grapple. I think Die Hard Spirit might be hurting me more than helping me now that my stamina is so high. So I should probably remove Die Hard Spirit soon. Holy cow. What a combo. Okay, sick. He won the match. It seems like he was able to refine his skills. 70k yen. Or 700k yen. Turn 20. Enhance facilities. Let's enhance rest. And then let's do a tournament. He's not improving any. his stats aren't improving anymore. Nice. I didn't take off Die Hard Spirit. Oh well, it's fine. Nice. Good job. Alright, round 3. Finals? Oh, round 3 is finals? Die Hard Spirit's only working against me. That's so funny. Yeah, Hideo.
とんでもないルーキーがやってきた。今日から君も地下トークショーファイターの仲間入りだ。上出来や。優勝おめでとう。
Alright, I did it. I'm a champion. Congrats. Good job, Hideo. Thank you so much. It feels amazing to achieve something with my own 2 hands. I'm so happy. Do you think it would be okay if I screamed? I guess it's okay. Always wanted to do this. I feel so good! I feel so much better now. Well, alright then. I've never seen Hide like this. How about the 3 of us go for a celebratory drink? Oh, we just ditch him. Nice. That was fun. Celebrating your apprentice's victory over drinks. That's the best reward a teacher can get. You got that right. Great job, Hideo. Thank you, both of you. It's all thanks to you. I was a nobody until you made me into the man I am today. Thanks. We didn't do nothing. You won the fights yourself. You gave it your all and you came out a winner. Have some confidence. And now you got the balls to ask the girl out. You're right. I feel like I can do anything. Oh, stop it. I recognize that pretty voice. That's my love, Mayako-chan. Masao-kun. Not here, people will see us. I don't care, I love you, Mayako. You're the only girl for me. Masao, I was looking forward to another fun night tonight. Of course, tonight it'll be just the 2 of us. Mayako, Masao, fever, baby. Ha ha ha. Don't worry about that, Hide. Women only make up half the planet. You'll find someone new really soon, I'm sure of it. Oh, and there he goes. Hide-chan. Ugh, talk about bad timing. Hopefully he doesn't get all down about it. What are you saying? We're talking about Hide-chan. He's the definition of gloomy, wimpy, shy, timid, and hopeless. Of course he's gonna take it too hard. He'll be out of it for at least 2 months. Worst case scenario, he may even quit fighting. All we can do is cheer him up. Let's head back to the dojo. Aww. Hide-chan? You ain't depressed? Of course I am. But sitting around and sulking isn't gonna change anything. I'm gonna work hard to become stronger, become more confident, and someday I'll get an even better girl. So I have the potential to become an even stronger man. And to realize that, I have to train. That's the only way. Am I right, Saejima-san? Right on. Yeah, I used to be so negative, but look at him now. He's become so mature. He don't need my help no more. He's a fine man now. So lucky to have the best apprentice. You're a cool guy, Hide-chan. Too cool. Nice. 20 turns. Money earned 4 million. Dojo's rank is increased. Where can I find the Sodachi Dojo? Do you need help? If you're selling newspapers, we're not interested. I was asking if I could become an apprentice. Do you have any room? An apprentice? Do you hear that? We got our second apprentice. Well, yeah, what's your name? Takahiro Ayama. I worked at an office. I'm embarrassed to say, but I have no fighting experience. That's no problem. I don't have any either. Are you joking? I'm beginning to have second thoughts. Relax. We've trained champions here, and I'm the teacher, not him. Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is Sodachi, and this is Saejima-san. Shall we go ahead and start training? I didn't bring anything to train in. What should we do? No worries. I have everything you'll need. Let's go ahead and get you changed. Nice. Oh, what the hell? It's an original Sodachi Dojo Masked Man set. Everything was ordered and made specially for the dojo. What a good investment. This is exactly why this place ain't got no money. You don't have to wear that, you know? Ain't it embarrassing? Actually, I feel surprisingly good. Like I'm a new person. This works for me. He's got a pretty wide body. I'm glad you get what a great outfit this is. Now we're getting in the groove. Introducing the one and only Sodachi Dojo Masked Man. So he has a little bit of speed, but not much. Enhanced facilities. I could improve some training facility. I think I want to do this. What happens if I improve this stuff? I don't want to do stretches. Let's do dash, right? And then I can replace... This is for speed. This is for speed, and then technique, and then power. So if I just up these, like, it'll probably end up being better. And then sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna cancel out. Let me know when you need a partner to tag. Cool. Save. Been out here a while. Best hustle to the hideout without the cops. Turn to your hideout without being seen. It's game over if you're spotted. Hop on patrol. If he sees me, he's trying to come running. Better move carefully. Nice. Good, my beloved people. I'm going to impart some knowledge. Listen well and engrave it in your heart. I love cream soda. Alright. It's gonna go this way and then go down. Wait, aren't you? Hi, I'm Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa, remember? I was able to escape in all the chaos during your prison break. Wait, are they not after you or anything? I mean, compared to you, I'm small fry, so no one's going after me. Still, I should be careful anyway, so I've decided to stay over here for the time being. I've started a business on the roof over there. My business is utilizing my expertise to mod equipment. Still got to get things ready, but come by again soon. My little brother is in town too. He specializes in weapons. Maybe you should stop by and see him. I think he's set up in the shop in the far alley by West Park. Alright, cool. Kamiyama. Cool. Good for you, bud. What a strange man. Of course. Go down the stairs at Sky Finance. Wow, what a roundabout way of going. Where does this take me? Aha! It's this place. This is another entrance to this place. What's up, trash dude? Oh wait, there's some trash right here. Hold up. Can I not praise all of it? Oh, I do appraise all of it. Cool. You got some good stuff in there. Training grounds, food stall. I still need that wood. In order to make the pickaxe. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be heading out. Any trash? Nice. I need to double check what I can buy with trash. Man, what a roundabout way of getting to the Millennium Tower underground. Screw you. I hope you get fired, you good-for-nothing manager. Oh crap, did you hear all that? See, I used to be a hostess, and then I quit when I graduated college and started working at this dream company. But my manager is totally worthless. I wish I could sock him in the face and quit all dramatic like. But whenever I feel like quitting, I come to Kamurocho and shout my anger. Strangely enough, all the experience I gained here as a hostess is really helpful in my current job. You get EXP for doing stuff. Cool. That was a really roundabout way of saying you get EXP for living. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Up? As long as that cop doesn't see me, I'm safe. Up on patrol. Yes, I know. Nice. Alright, I should be safe. Home free, because this is, yeah. This is home turf. Wants me to go up here. Alright. It's easier to go to the hideout through the other way, but sure. I can go this way. I'm surprised there's no one posted up. Oh, there was. Scene? Yep. Huh. That guy's back.
すまん、冴島の旦那。この男が勝手に入ってきて。誰よお前。真島組の南っちゅうもんや。あんたが冴島さんか。真島組やと。何しに来たんや。
Whoa, down boy. I didn't come here looking for a fight. You might get one anyway. It's just when I came to say hi, Gramps and his lame-ass friends jumped me, so you know. What do you want? Boss is asking for you. Where does you two were bros back in the day? Majima wants to meet? Says to stop by the office tomorrow night. Where? The Millennium Tower. You know, the eyesore scraping the sky like nobody's business? Fine. Knowing the boss, he's probably got some effed up shit waiting for you on the top floor. I'd come prepared if I were you. Hey. Give a message to Majima. You best have some damn good answers ready. If not, he's getting his shit kicked in. Think you can go all medieval on the boss man? No dig, but he'll straight up kill ya. See ya. Man, this guy is disrespectful. Let's grab some shut-eye. Tonight's the showdown with old Majima. Kamurocho is still swarming with cops. You can't risk moving above ground. If you're meeting with Minami at the Millennium Tower tonight, maybe you should rest here until nightfall. In the meantime, I'll scope out the best route to get you there in one piece. Much obliged. Just let me know when you want to rest up. I'll stay put till then. Guess I got some time till sundown. I don't want to go there. I just want to save. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Alright, save. Sure, new save. Alright. I am going to end here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. A lot of people stopped by today, so very nice. But I'm going to, call it. I streamed much longer than I thought I would. I thought I was going to stop at 6. I went an extra 2 hours. That's okay. I appreciate everyone who stopped by today. And yeah, let's see. It looks like I'm the only one, so probably not gonna raid anyone unless there's so sure for. Raid sure for. Unless there's only one of me. If so, then just not gonna do it. Looks like one. Alright, now I'm just gonna end stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Probably a little bit of database stuff tomorrow with the treasure map update and stuff like that. And then more Yakuza 4. We're making good progress through this. Although we still haven't touched the third protagonist. I know for sure there's at least 3. So, alright. See you guys.
Thank you.